All right, people, let's do this. No time to waste. No need for the intro. We're here. The game is about to start in a few seconds. Hopefully, we'll get a win. This is a must-win game for us, and I believe we can win this one. The manager, again, does his job quite well. We have good enough players on the pitch to carry the day. I hope that becomes the case. Just quickly, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, the game should have started by now. It is 12. Let's go, people, let's go. My other device has low battery. The biggest screen is freezing. I don't know why. Do I have to change the connection to get it to work? Yeah, and I should enter people. If you haven't, please do take a second to drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. I hope Felix does well today. That is really laggy. Why is it like that? Yeah, that's the best connection, really. Let's go, Chelsea. Let's go, Chelsea. Yep, keep the blue flag flying high. Good evening, brother. Good evening. Yep, I hope we win this one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, Chelsea. Go, Chelsea. Wow, so happy that Zakaria is starting today. That makes me really happy. I think he makes a huge difference in that midfield. Yeah, you can't take the ball away from him that easily. Always strong. Yes, people, if you're just joining, make sure to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. If you haven't, the likes do go a long way. My big screen is really laggy, and I don't know why. Zakaria again shows why he's starting. I think I think he's actually ended Jorginho's Chelsea career. He's the reason it is like that. And hopefully Kepa don't fumble anything today. Let's go. Nice try, Kai. Nice try. Nice try. Oh, that's Felix, actually. Let me try and change this particular connection. Wow, Zakaria, the way he guards the ball, you can't muscle him off the ball. You can't take the ball away from him. That is this really because it's still running and it's still running quite well. We're 4 minutes, 5 minutes into the game. Just let me share the screen again. Sorry about that. I don't know what's wrong with it. Present just 1 second screen. I turned everything off. Let's go, Blue. We've played so well. We've kept the ball well. Again, we seem to be playing with a confidence, and that's what I want to see. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And Lewis Hall, that boy is full of confidence. He doesn't panic at all. He's always calm on the ball, and that's something I love to see. The only person that does better than him in the team is Thiago Silva. But Lewis Hall, much respect to that kid. So confident. Chalobah gives the ball away, and that's William, again, doing his thing, always holding the ball and drawing people to himself before passing it. Yeah, good marking there. Good tight marking from our boys. That's a foul. That should be a foul. That was Felix, yeah. A blatant foul. Let's go, people. Let's go. Let's go. We have to win this one, please. Change it around today. Turn it around today. Felix sets them, and they still cannot score. Yeah, I didn't see that, miss. Maybe when I was fighting to fix my screen. What a chance. Yeah, I didn't see that. Look at the quality of that ball from Felix. That's why I say, again, we shouldn't play him as a second number 9. We should play him as a 10. But closer to the final thought, still fine for me. Just 1 second. I want to share the link with somebody else, some brother there. Took Felix a couple of minutes to put up again, yeah, to show who he is really. Felix is running the show he is. And that's what we've lacked in the team, really. So kudos to Graham Potter and credit to him for starting him. And William, he's done quite well too. William, is he the skip? Is he the captain of what am I seeing? Are they just an armband that they all wearing? William, again, he's done so well himself. How he's adapted to, again, his game to his age, and he's playing so well, more of, again, because he's more of a playmaker than he is a wing at this stage. And he has worked. He's managing how much, again, running he does on the pitch, but more of, again, looking at to help the team control the game and find good passes. If you're watching, guys, if you haven't, please do take a second to drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Thank you so much for all the support. And again, the likes, again, do go along with for the channel. And we're at 7,991 subscribers, just 9 more subscribers to get to 8,000 subscribers. Again, that is a really quick from, given that we just made it to 7,000 subscribers a few days ago. Is it up to 4 days? I don't remember, but I'll take it. Again, the growth is awesome. And thanks to you guys. Let's go, people. Let's go. 2 corner kicks in a row for Fulham, and thank goodness I haven't scored from it. Yeah. I've got to say, Havertz, he's looked a bit lost in this game, but it's too early. It's just 8 minutes. We're just 8 minutes into the game. Ooh. Wow, that was well taken there. I think it deflected, really. I hope they don't get a corner kick. Let's see what happened there. That was too easy, really. Too easy. Too easy. Even the guy in the box, Silva, again, of all his experience, it didn't close him up and maybe stop him. It's in the group, Bobby. I've done that already. Let's go, people. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Just give me 1 second. I'll share it again. Man, Felix is really running the show for us, really. Who's Cadet? Okay, the Fulham guy. Okay, a foul there from Desperation against Havertz. I've shared it again. Let's see again. Where's the link? I've shared it again. Let's see what saying. Don't like how Chelsea missed these good chances. Yeah, exactly that. Again, the story of our lives. Yeah. Let's go, you Blues. Come on, let's get a goal as soon as possible, because as the game progresses, the more they grow in confidence. But right now, again, they think anything can still happen. But yeah, again, as the underdog in this game, as the game grows, they grow more confident. Felix, again, complements the team. The transition is quicker. I think you could say he's just he's playing like he's all we've needed all this while, but don't have him. And let's see, guys, let's get the goal. Come on. Oof, nice ball into the box. Take it. Nice one. It goes wide. Yes, people, we have 11 likes. We should be doing better than that. If you haven't, please drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. You can say even though Felix has done well, he seemed a bit nervous where he's trying to put that ball. It wasn't even close. We need to win this game. I'm not gonna be okay with a draw, really. That was accidental, though. That was accidental. Who did that? Let me see that, really. No, that's not enough to do anything to that guy. He made a meal out of it, even though his foot touched him.
I don't like this idea of missing so many good chances. You know, there are two clear chances really that should be in the net. You know, Chelsea just okay. If Felix, okay, we can forgive him that because I think he was a bit apprehensive, but the one by Lewis Hall, straight at the goalkeeper. I don't know.
I wouldn't complain too much about Hall given his experience. That isn't a foul. That was a clear win of the ball.
Yeah, is it? Yeah.
Kovacic won the ball.
Yeah, it's a shoulder
the guy
barge,
lost the ball. He won it. Yeah. That shouldn't be a foul, really. It was a miscontrol, and he had to go in this again, get in his front to get it. How was that a foul? Go ahead, Bobby. Sorry.
No, I agree. It was a shoulder barge. It's, you know, sort of officiating yet again that we have to deal with. Yeah, I mean, you know, I won't speak too much about the miss by Hall, but even as young as he is, he needs to, you know, he can't shoot straight at the keeper. You've got to, if he put his laces through that, he scores. You know, but anyway, let's see how it goes. I won't even say so far so good. It's just about 12 minutes. But, you know, missing two chances like that is not acceptable.
Sorry, guys. Again, this fraud for the internet that I'm using, it's really not being helpful, really. I'm gonna stay again, share my screen again, like I did before. What is going on here? But that's, by the way, still zeros. We could say 14 minutes into the game, it's still zeros. We've been playing well. Yeah, but we should be doing better in terms of in terms of our output. Looking at things, we should have scored right now. But again, still a good performance overall. It's not late. We're just 30 minutes into the game, but I don't want them to grow into the game. Then it become even more difficult for us to deal with. Felix has been, again, you can say the brightness, the shining light amongst other players on the pitch on the day. He says again, Felix plays like certain wingers should. Yeah, he's shown them how to get the job done. He's been bright. Again, pisses me off even more. We have to be honest there. And this says again, happy they are missing Mitrovic.
You see what I told you about Mason Mount.
Mm-hmm.
You put good players around Mount, and he shines.
Because he needs someone to hold his hand. Exactly.
You know, well, however you want to look at it, but you know,
I wouldn't say he's kind of impressed me whatsoever, but he's still.
Yeah, but I see what you mean. But yeah, he can't carry a team, but he can support a team, if that's the right word.
Wow. My screen is frozen again, but I think, okay, it's coming back. I think I have what's happened to my connection this evening? We don't have too many people at home. You can say they're consuming a lot of it.
I love how Felix is just confident. Like he's just trying the new things. He's trying the fakes. He's trying everything, and that's good.
Oh yeah, he's a confident
Oh,
player. You can see. You
cool.
can see that.
Honestly, Koulibaly, honestly,
That's
mate.
yeah, Koulibaly's got to watch
Honestly,
it, man.
you know, really, I don't.
That
Oh,
was
that's
not needed.
Zakaria.
Well, without
Was
again,
that
that
About got
shouldn't be
away
a
with it.
penalty, really.
No.
It shouldn't. Yeah, they both went for the ball. He just again didn't try. The foreign player didn't try to get ball to the ball. He just dived. The slightest of touch, he felt behind him. He just dived.
They should check in VAR for it. I'm checking VAR. Oh my god, that's VAR.
Oh,
Oh, oh.
It's looking like he's gonna give them a penalty. I hope he doesn't.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Matt, please. My channel was actually demonetized momentarily because I have again for a few hours. I had a setting that says, okay, no, who blocks his shot really?
Coach, I'm in the Discord. If you need to watch it.
Okay, yeah. I'm seeing it on my screen. It's just again my internet is frozen, but I'll connect to that one. What minutes are you in? 16,
16,
20?
33, 34.
Yeah, I think I'm. Oh yeah, a few seconds ahead.
I won't say anything, but like, just if you want to catch up to that, then
Yeah, I'll do that on the smaller screen and have the big one. I can be using that one as an update. Let's get it goals, guys. Let's get it goals. 16 minutes and some seconds. Let's get a goal. We need it. We need it. And if you're watching, if you haven't taken a second, drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness, that was a free header, really.
yeah, it's a good header by Thiago. Just unfortunately wasn't on target.
Okay. Let me change this particular connection. We need a goal, people. We need a goal. Can you spread it wide? Who's it? Lewis Hoy is on the flanks, on the flank, asking for the ball.
It's quite unusual to see someone like Lewis Hall starting. You know, you got Cucurella and Potter starting Hall, which is good. It's definitely something.
This key, Lewis Hoy, is good. He's got confidence. Everything going.
Sorry, but you
for
just
him. I
don't
hope he keeps
start
starting. Really.
Aspie though. But then you like I would rather
Lewis
Cucurella.
Hall
Yeah,
has
but
really played his way into the first team.
Yeah, he has.
He's not out of place at all.
Excellent ball there from what's his name, Koulibaly, but they didn't go for it. Kai didn't attack again. He was just watching the guy. Was it Kai or Mount? Didn't actually fight for it, let alone. He just left he gave a free header to the defender.
Can we sub on Willian?
We need a goal as soon as. Sorry.
Sub on Willian just to take out corners because I can't. I think that'd be worse than what Mount's than giving in. Why are we going?
The corners have been good, actually. The corners has been good.
That Mount had a good corner before, but
come on, Felix, put it in the box. Put it in the box. Oof.
Don't cover, drive.
Why did Chalobah? What's his name? What Kovacic do that? He had to go that far back, really.
Oh, Aspie! Oh my god!
I think a lot of these players are really lacking in confidence.
I mean, I don't know. At this point, shouldn't be lacking confidence because what do you have to lose at this point? Like, I see Felix taking the risk. He's doing the fakes. He's doing the skills. Like, he doesn't have anything to lose, and so you need to have the same mentality too. Why am I?
We're actually lucky Mitrovic isn't playing.
Oh yeah,
That was a good leap. Good leap there from Lewis Hall stopping that guy. The kid is very confident, and I love to see it. He's a real baller, man.
yeah. That's what you want. You need confidence from the players. You're not going to get confidence.
20 plus minutes, and it's still zeros. I don't like it to go too long without us getting a goal. If it gets like the 38 minutes and we don't have a goal, and then I start getting concerned, really. Willian, what a player. What was that from Kai? You had all the spaces to control the ball. Why did you not? We're lucky when it went out of throw. Disconnected. How? What's happening to my connection?
Willian, I forgot he's not 21 anymore.
Sorry?
Willian, I forgot he's not 21 anymore. He can't do his skills.
Yeah.
Stuff up right there. What's coach trying to do? What was he expecting?
Something is off with Kovacic, I have to be honest. It's just what was that?
It's always just that. I don't know. Kovacic always does those games where
145.
sometimes it's the performance and then sometimes just flops it. I don't know what that pass was. I don't know what he's trying to do.
That one is actually late. This one is 21, 42. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's perfect.
Oh, for
We need
fuck's
to get.
sake. Oh my god. What is Aspie doing? This guy. Does he know who he's trying to pass to? Oh, Chalaba.
What was that?
Oh
Oh
my
my
god, the
goodness.
post.
We're just lucky, really. We are
Oh
just
my
lucky.
god.
We were lucky, really, I have to be honest.
But why the fuck? Why is it pausing? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Come on, Chalaba.
Yeah,
This
again,
is why.
I have to, yeah, we're lacking in confidence. A lot of these players, they don't look confident at all. My heart flew out of my chest, if I'm being honest here. What was that?
This is why we don't really see Chalaba too often. So I'll say. That's why maybe we had to go sign Better Shield.
What was that, really? Here's the thing, I think it has to do with football and intelligence. There isn't enough pace on the ball. You have to literally fling your head like a bat before you have enough force, enough power to get it to move quickly and get to Kepa Arrizabalaga. Really?
Oh, lovely, Zach. Beautiful from Zakaria. There you go.
Yeah, Zakaria he's a fine player, man.
Yeah, I said signing him would be better than signing
again, he gives it away.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, I can't believe it's still using Aspie. I would rather put Chalaba right back and put Better Shield or something next to him.
Oh my gosh. This is seriously unbelievable. And guess who scored?
Willian.
Yeah, and he said
Chalaba, man. Come on. He's all celebrating. Oh, this is the most Chelsea thing. For fuck's sake, come on.
Matt, you gotta help me with the language. The setting doesn't help me.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was
Chalobah, man.
demonetized for, I think it was about 6 hours before I had to speak with them.
This is embarrassing, coach. Come on. Chalobah, again, what was
It is
Chalobah doing?
indeed. It is seriously embarrassing. Yeah.
Look, Chalobah had it back.
What was that? I think he's lacking in confidence. Like I said, again, I get it. The team overall isn't doing well, but Chalobah looks like a player who he's not confident at all. Now, I'm not going to even question why he hasn't been started. This is not the first time. He's not in the first one. He was lucky to get away with it. Now, how did he jump even before the ball got to him? And by the time the ball is getting to him, he's already dropping down. Wow. This is seriously unbelievable, really. Oh, I am in the future. I will try. Yeah, I can see that on the numbers screen too. The one you're seeing, the up the screen with that everybody that's watching the watch along is seeing. That's embarrassing. It took a deflection, so that didn't help.
Goal.
Yeah,
you wanted the goal, coach. There you go.
And this could actually get worse. This could actually get worse because we'll be all out to get an equalizer.
I'm not even shocked. I'm genuinely like, it's just such a Chelsea mistake, and it's like, okay, we concede. Who's going to come in this pitch and score? No one. Our only hope is Felix now, because I know none of these bums next to him are going to turn up and score. With a good 10-minute run, I knew it was just going to. I knew it was just short lasting.
Oh my gosh.
Potter looks like about to cry.
He's under pressure and it's getting to him.
He deserves to be under pressure. He's just.
Yeah. Just again, you have such problem and you're
still
changing the team around like crazy.
Change it, that's fine, but you're still starting the problem. You're still starting the problem. Okay, Chalobah starting, but you're still starting Aspie at right wing back. That's the worst play we have on the pitch.
Yeah, again, Nakim knew, and I understood that quite well. But what else can we do? The only other option would be to play a winger in that position, and I think maybe it would be better off with that. Really, this is so embarrassing. Really, yeah. What is going on here? Let's see again. What else? What else do we have? That I can't. Oh my gosh, this is unbelievable. It could get worse because we'll be all out to get an equalizer. It can actually get worse for us.
Felix, no, Felix. What a shit shot. The fuck was that shot? But alright. Bobby, I don't know what you thought. Bobby, I think you spoke too soon about Mount. You spoke way too soon about him, Bobby.
Nice try there by Felix.
So, okay, but coach, the only players who will get us a goal in this game is Felix. That's it. That's the only player that will get us a goal.
He's been again the only player that's done well, yeah.
Lovely, Zach. There you go. Oh, my God. Go, man. Go. Good cross.
Yeah, again, it's been an awful night for him, really. We cannot win to save our lives. Surprisingly, again, shockingly, I'm not surprised at that. We've been that poor, and it looks like the worst is that it looks like the players, they lack confidence. All of them. You can see that in them as they play. Look, what was that?
Oh, here they go. Oh, thankfully they stuffed up. Go on. Oh, now whole stuffed up. Go on, John. Go on, Havertz. Oh, Havertz. Oh. Just shoot, Joel. Oh, fuck's sake, Joel. What are you doing? Drop back, man. Drop back. Come on. Come on, let's keep going.
Yeah, Bruskin, I'm sure you were praising him pre-World Cup. Yeah, you can't just jump to conclusions. Something isn't quite right. I don't know what it is. But again, they all have been very, very, again, below par, except for Felix. Silva, of course, hasn't put the foot wrong. But yeah, what are we watching, really? We've had 9 attempts, but again, we've been poor in front of goal as usual. Let's see what happens. Chalobah needs to stay away from the club. He's not playing from the. I don't know what's wrong. You can say now when Potter drops him the next game, I'm not going to complain because he's seeing something. Look how he's been horrible. I'm just saying, if Williams scores a direct corner, I am creating my will that I'm out of here.
You're like, but coach, it's not again it's Chalobah's fault, yes, but you got to be on him. Like, you got a 40-year-old guy, and obviously Willian gets past him. Like, Willian's a techie player, and you put a 40-year-old guy on him. Come on, you don't do that. And of course, out of everyone, Willian has to score. Oh my god! Thank God, it nearly became 2.
We were lucky actually not to concede a second there. I think we're everywhere. Again, the same issue that we saw in the last 2 games is still persists. We're lacking. There's no cohesion here. We're everywhere. We got no coordination, nothing. We're everywhere. It's just like you're watching primary school kids play.
Look at this. Look, Kepa has to kick along. There's no one to pass to. You pass to Chalobah, but who's Chalobah going to pass to? Oh, you go to Koulibaly. Come on, Kepa. Come on. I would say a mistake from Kepa. Why would you pass to Koulibaly, man?
Oh my gosh. What am I watching here, really?
Come on, Koulibaly. Oh.
Felix.
Oh my god.
Felix.
This is
Put
something.
The ball for him. Put the ball for Felix. That's the simplest and the best pass, the best option.
Coach,
oh my goodness. Coach. Do these guys, do they have brains at all?
No, Mount. Coach, I'm getting so upset, Coach.
You saw that, right? Matt, didn't you see that?
Of course, but I'm not surprised, Coach. That's what he does. He doesn't go middle. He goes, look.
Oh!
It's like we have to wait like 4 or 5 more.
He started the play. He made a run, passed the ball to him, and he went the other direction. Practically, he went back a bit. It just seems as if that's the tradition with us now.
No, it's a tradition with
Felix was making a beautiful run, just thread the ball into him between the 2 defenders that were trying to stop him. Oh my gosh.
Did you see Felix before? He drives the ball forward. Mount has to go back again. And Kai was the same thing before. It's like, I'm sick of this, man. I'm sick of the same shit. I'm done.
Wow, this is again how badly we've played. It's interesting, really. We're seeing how you could say how poorly trained these guys are, even if they're not the most creative. But really, again, they're poor. Again, in terms of no footballing intelligence at all. Always opting for the safer option. The guy did everything he did, gave you the ball, traded back to him. He was making the run, and you went sideways.
Look what's happening now, Coach. You just see Havertz try to do what Felix does. He's stuffed up. I think Koulibaly's done, man. What is Koulibaly doing?
Yeah, that's it. Put it in the box. Yeah, nice try at least. Can you shoot? Oh! Nice try. We need to go back as soon as possible, really.
We do. But again, you don't just cross the ball and we don't have an Aubameyang or Thuram or someone tall in there.
No, bro, I'm not okay. Don't ask me if I'm okay. What am I watching, really? Felix just showed us again how bad these players are. But again, I still think the manager also, again, he hasn't done anything. He has had the whole duration of the World Cup to change things, to fix things, and again, the persistent issues. But he couldn't actually, it's not like us, he's actually working on it from what we've seen. Oh my goodness, what am I watching here? Holy tamale.
Oh
We've been
my
awful,
days.
really.
Coach, this is the
No
problem.
footballing intelligence. Like, are
They
you
don't.
freaking kidding me? Yeah, that's again the collector's
But
item
why are
from
they doing
Kovacic.
this? They keep doing this. They keep going back. They don't progress well. They're not taking the risk. I see Felix, first game, this guy's taking every risk possible. He's taking the
Here's the
man.
thing I want to say
He's
quickly,
faking.
Matt. It has happened repeatedly enough that the manager should have picked up on that and start working on it.
The manager,
That's why
it's
I
so
like
he's
managers.
not a
I like
manager.
managers again that I like the managers that speak up on the touchline, because Thomas Tuchel, if he sees that, he will scream the life out of you.
Exactly. But Potter's not on my fucking arm. Sorry, oops. Chalobah, what is Chalobah doing? Is that a red? It's a yellow.
No, it's a yellow.
But again, Potter's not a manager. He's a yes man. He's not gonna tell him what to improve. Bobby will have to come down and say himself.
Chalobah, what's the problem with what's happening to him, really?
But he does this. It has that game where he'll just like have all these mistakes. He always does this. He'll just have a game with mistakes. Like it's nothing really new.
Because you could argue whatever that's happening now, the manager's seen it in training, and that's probably the reason why he's missed games. You would think we need balance, that he has to start. No, you cannot. Oh my goodness.
Right.
Chalobah needs to get off. He needs to get off. If Mount isn't subbed at halftime,
Coach.
Yeah.
Look what's happening. We've got a break. We've got a timer. Potter's on the bench. Why isn't he talking to his players at the Fulham players?
Bobby, are you paying attention now? You're paying attention what Mount just mentioned. There's a break. He didn't even again call them to correct what he's saying. But the manager that's winning he's calling his players' attention and telling them something else to improve. But good point there, Matt. That's so annoying. I don't know again where this project is headed to. Again, I'm sorry. Again, Havertz and Mount are the biggest letdown. Again, but when TT did that, the players were not happy. Does it matter? But at least they responded.
Exactly. At least Thomas Tuchel knew these players were bad. Oh my.
Okay, that's a deflection, a corner kick for us. Chelsea has a great team, but the boys are not playing for him.
What a ball!
Give them a world-class A-list manager. Again, I get the argument, but this is really, I'm not sure where to start arguing for this players.
That was a great ball from Felix. Absolutely unreal. Again, it just shows the level he has from Havertz to Mount.
He is way better than everything we have, really. Wow, this is heartbreaking. This is seriously heartbreaking. True 2T yelling at J5, I think. As long as Aspie is in this match, Chelsea cannot win. Is it only Aspie? Look, just again, the footballing intelligence is near zero, really. Do you all remember the most, again, that nice teacher or that nice... Even if you're not happy with that angry teacher, you'd still, when you see him coming, everybody in the classroom sits quiet. If noise is always what he's won the class not to be, he's won the class not to be noisy. Once he's coming, somebody signals to the class is coming, and you try to behave yourself, even if you're not happy. Even if the players aren't happy when Tuchel yells, at least you behave yourself. You start doing what he asks you to do, or he takes you off. This is really concerning, really. You got to put that away. Come on, give him the ball.
Oh! Much better.
Yeah, that's much better, really. Man, Willian is really running the show, I have to say. He's running the show for this guy. And it's adapted the way he plays, given that he's not the quickest right now. It's more of a playmaker than he is a winger for them. Havertz and Mount, again, making Felix look like Messi. Yeah, the difference is like day and night. As long as, again, we need a Chalobah to play, we cannot win. Unfortunately, but this goes beyond the players, really. Tactically, I'm not seeing anything tactically that you could say we're playing like, again, we're playing them one way or the other. Again, it's just confusion everywhere, no cohesion, nothing. It's annoying. So Chelsea is going to... No, we're not going to relegate. I am going to cook. I cannot stand for to embarrass my Chelsea. Sorry, it's happening, but if the manager is paying attention, I think he can change things around. But practically, he's not paying attention, really.
He's not
paying attention. Yeah, he's sitting down, watching the whole thing unfold. And we are 42 minutes into the game. If he ends like this, it would be difficult for us to come back from it. And that's one thing I say. We've played badly. We haven't played that well, and yet he hasn't changed anything. That's really concerning to me. Felix, the best player on the pitch. Yeah, he is. He is, really. And if anything, he's exposed how, again, is there anything like unintelligent that our players are? Their footballing intelligence is, no, it's not up to the measure that they should be playing for Chelsea Football Club because of what I saw today. I'd agree. Graham Potter himself is confused, if we're being honest. Nice try there. Again, a good combo there from Felix and Kai Havertz. But unfortunately, that didn't get into the back of the net. Wow. Again, whenever Mount we played. Yeah, again, this is a solid argument for that, but I'm not going to get into that. Again, we're not playing aggressively on the defense, just like when we play against City. Again, I'm not happy, really. Let's see. Oh, my goodness. Abramovich had left Chelsea with this glory, so to speak. Yeah, to me, I'm going to say this. If you ask me, how would I apportion the blame as to what's going on with the team right now, I'd say really 70% of the problem, is the manager. This team doesn't look like they coached one bit, like Liam Lane would say. It just looked like you just assembled them together and said, go ahead and play. But he had the duration of the World Cup to change things around. Chalobah. Oh, my goodness. This is really crazy. And in that position, Willian is going to try to shoot. Yep, it was Willian. But he didn't get the chance to shoot, really. This is seriously embarrassing. Man like Abramovich, the striker turned president. Sorry, bro. Again, Mount and Kai should never be left on a pitch together. They are useless. No, there was. Yeah, they have never played well together. I haven't
Why did again? Did you see
that
that
hardly happens.
Silva and Kepa, no communication whatsoever. Silva had to clear the ball when Kepa had the ball. Like it was just all over the place. And why is it freezing? Why is it freezing like this? I fucking have to pay money for this, man.
Yeah, it was happening to mine before.
I have to pay for this. This is an Australian one. I'm not. So shit.
Wow. What are we watching here? Again, guys, if you're watching, drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. It's been an awful half, but we're not seeing improvement. We're not seeing movements on the bench like the manager is going to change anything around. It's embarrassing.
Another thing that changed is buying a Walker Peters, buying a Pedro Porro. That's the only thing they'll change. You can't get anyone off the bench. No
Oh
one's going to
my
change this.
goodness.
Oh, Koulibaly, this guy. Is Koulibaly's finished, man? What is happening?
I cannot believe. Okay, I'm not going to read that one. Sorry. Again, Bali and Potter. Bali isn't going anywhere. I think you should know that. Felix looked good. Looked good so far. Again, to be honest, again, give it some time. He will look depressed enough for him being here for a couple of days. Again, nice ball. Look, just watch Felix play. Just watch his footballing intelligence.
So much better.
Just watch him.
And look at Aspie.
Yeah, of course he had to take it back. He killed the attack. Oof.
I'm sorry, but if that was Jorginho making the passes that Cover's been doing today, if that was Jorginho making the passes,
I don't think Chelsea is going to win. Go ahead, Matt.
No, say if that was Jorginho doing Kovacic passes today, Jorginho will be getting flamed for it. Kovacic passing has been horrendous today. Horrendous this half.
For Felix to be the best player on the pitch, it says a lot about the team, really. It says a lot about the man, too. I think he's a fine player. Again, I never doubted whether he's going to do well. But the whole thing is not just going to be him. He's a part of it. You can say we need more players to complete the puzzle that will help us solve the immediate issues we're experiencing in the team. Unfortunately, a lot of these players has to go, but unfortunately, it's not something you can do in the same window. Kuchela, imagine what our attack would be like if Felix was left on the bench. It would have been worse. It would have been just going backwards, opting for safer options. So, yeah, again, kudos to the manager for starting him. No wonder why he started him. No wonder why. I'm really burning inside of me right now. I'm cooking. If that's going to make you feel better. Why must Potter pick Chalobah in this game without a reasoning? Well, he can change him. He hasn't worked really. Change him, but unfortunately, he's still on the pitch.
But I really don't think that goal would have gone on shot if Aspie wasn't there. If Aspie was there, like if we had someone else instead of Aspie, I don't think Willian would have got the shot off in the first place. So that's a bigger problem for me, is getting Aspie out of here.
Wow. Yeah, I get it. The players are bad, but a lot has to be a lot of questions has to be asked of the manager, and he's still sitting there. And you see the point you picked up when there was a break, he was still seated, and the other manager, they're winning, and he's still calling his players' attention. Wow. Unfortunately, I don't see us coming back from this one. If anything, we're just gonna say Felix played well. He was just Felix. Honestly, what are we watching here? Why? Send Chalobah to Watford. Let's see what next do we have here. Koulibaly and Chalobah have been so poor, and I saw it with somebody saying, "Yeah, he's so poor because he's learning from Koulibaly." I would want to hear what Potter says again to them halftime. Chalobah Aspie. Again, this is really this has been again shocking. If anything. Let's look at the possession here. It is let's look at the statistics here. I really want to see the numbers to see how we did, how badly or how well we did. This is again, 54 to 46. But again, we have nothing to show for it. It's nothing. I wouldn't mind. We had the chances actually. Better ratio of 1.50, but score goals no. Total shots 14 shots to 6. It's oh my goodness, big chances created 3. And they didn't create any. Big chances missed. We missed 3 accurate passes. Again, fouls committed 9 to 3. Offsides. Again, these numbers don't really matter. But again, overall, it's been an awful half. Yeah. Sorry, Matt, what were we saying?
I feel like they're ever matched up. I don't know how we've had 14 shots on target with only with 9.
No, eye test says otherwise because we've been poor, but really we've had plenty of shots. If we're being honest, it doesn't align with eye test, but we've been poor. Go ahead, Matt.
Graham Potter looks like he's gonna cry. Before.
The pressure is really getting to him.
What he's doing. This guy does not know what he's doing.
If anything, I see confusion everywhere. Honestly, let me just start with Roger. Roger, your thoughts on the half so far? If you don't start your sentence with Koulibaly, I'm going to ask you with your ID for your ID.
Yeah, because you know what? It's Potter. It's Potter that can't header a ball into a goal. It's Potter that can't shoot past the keeper.
Oh my
You know what?
goodness.
Listen,
But it's Potter's fault that they're still here.
No,
That's the thing.
Listen, I'm going to say something. Listen, I respect you immensely, but you cannot, I repeat, listen, if this was Tuchel, who I love, you cannot blame him for players not being clinical.
Yes, you can. You can. Yes, you can, because if they're shit,
let him drop,
get
man.
rid of them.
Let him drop, man. Let him
No,
drop.
but
Go ahead.
It's nonsensical. If I'm a head coach and my wide receiver drops a ball, you know that's not on me. A coach, regardless of sport, okay, is responsible for putting players in the best position to win, whether that will be formation or a combination of formations, or determining what to do on free kick or set pieces, however you want to term it, whether that be corners, etc. But absolutely executing, like Harry Kane missing a penalty in a World Cup game. You cannot blame the coach for that, or any player. I'm just bringing that up as an example. When it comes to execution, you cannot blame a manager / coach.
Let me say this.
This is where I draw the line.
Okay, drop, just drop, and I'll ask you a question. Go ahead. I'll let you drop.
I'm a logical person. I've spent my whole professional career being a wide area network engineer, so I'm logical. Okay,
yeah, go ahead.
I'm right. So when it comes to, I've played quite a few sports in my life, and then I've been coached. Okay, it's regardless. It's based on the talent that you have. You know, we've made most of our shots today. The shots have gone straight to the keeper for the most part. You know, it's like you can't blame. You can blame a manager on many areas of a game, or credit him, praise him, credit him, or whether it's detrimental, etc. But when it comes to execution, in my humble opinion, I don't believe it's relevant to blame a coach. It's simple as that. You can't. So if I have Messi and he's doing everything, and he's nutmegged 3 players and he's dribbled past like a Maradona, and and does a great thing from the halfway line, you're going to give the credit to the coach. Did he teach him how to do it? No, he had innate ability. Let's be sensible, gentlemen. Now, my point is, I'm disgusted with our back line. Everything that they look at amateurish, what they're doing. Koulibaly, I was so pleased when we got him, and he seems to be on a decline. He seems, the last X amount of matches, 5 or 6 matches, I don't know what's going on, but he doesn't seem to play.
Can I say this quickly, Roger? The first half, again, the break is usually not too long. The break isn't long. So let's if that makes sense.
If you look at our shots, and if you look at all the statistics, expected goals and everything, and you're just looking at the stats, you would say Chelsea is the superior team. But
no, Roger. Let me just ask you this question. Like I said again, the first half break, the break isn't too long. It's just a short one. So we'll have other people here that will talk. But one question I want to ask you quickly, just put aside. Let's say take a blanket and cover the poor output in terms of the chances missed and all that.
Yeah.
You don't think something else is wrong with this team?
Listen, you have your own agenda, whatever. It's all about execution.
It's not an agenda. You're not seeing that something else is wrong with this team. I'm sure you follow football enough, and you were one of those that was saying something isn't quite right, even when we were winning games. That issue still exists.
João Felix has been here less than a couple of days, and he's shot straight at the keeper a couple of times. You're going to blame Potter on that? Come on,
I'm not blaming Potter, but there are other issues. It's a no. Okay, don't worry. Okay, no problem. Matt, say what you want to say. We again, because Bobby has to come in. It's a short break. Are you there, Matt? Okay. How about you, Bobby? If you're there, you can come in. Let us know what you think about the half.
Yeah, I mean, I try to be realistic, as painful as it may be. Ultimately, somebody picks these players, somebody trains these players, somebody has insight as to their capabilities. Now, hindsight is a good thing. I see what he was trying to do from the players he picked, but he has to take some responsibility because offensively, there has been no thrust, and he's done what I was concerned that he would do, and that is he's placed the whole offensive responsibility on a guy that's been here for 2 days. It's not right. Lewis Hall, an 18-year-old, he had a shot straight at the keeper. The two other chances came from, I think, Felix. One was a half chance. The other chance, well, we can call it that. I will just give him an excuse and say he was cold. But apart from that, nothing. We don't look like scoring, and we always conceding, which is a problem. Chalobah's had a stinker. He really has had a bad game. So has that's all we've got at the back. Badia Shal, well, rightly so, he's put him on the bench. It's not good enough. It's a mixture of poor tactics and poor player ability. Does the coach have a responsibility? Yes, he does. Do these players have a responsibility? Yes, they do.
Define
It's 50-50.
tactics, Bobby. You said tactics. Define tactics, please.
Well, tactically, he selects the players now, and he's been training them all week. So he should understand their strengths and weaknesses. Yes, you can't really mitigate for the goal against us. Chalobah tried to stop it, but it's the offensive thrust. We've had enough offensive chances created by the one player that he's put all his baskets in for us to score. He's put all his hope on João
It's been a
Felix.
pleasant surprise, actually.
Well, yeah, but I didn't expect any more, and I didn't expect any less. But João Felix cannot do it on his own. I was trying to give Mason Mount some praise, but where's the help? He hasn't. He's the Chelsea player. He's the long-standing player. He hasn't produced. If he produced anything near the level of João Felix, we'll be about 3 or 4 goals ahead. But we've got one man doing everything, and the same old, same old.
I thought the front three was quite fluid together. I thought they looked good together.
Well,
Roger, I know you usually rewatch game after the match. Go rewatch it again.
Yeah.
My point is okay. Let me let Bobby drop. Bobby, go ahead. When you drop, I'll talk. And
ultimately, what I'm saying is that it's not good enough. It's not good enough from the team. It's not good enough from the manager. The manager looks puzzled, which gives me deep concerns. He doesn't look like he has an answer. He looks surprised by things.
It's
not a good vibe.
Are you talking about facially, body language?
Okay. Yeah,
but it's usually it's reflective of what the person again is thinking. But go ahead, Bobby.
Yeah, I mean it is not good enough. What I'm seeing there is nowhere near top half form. This is relegation form. This is relegation fighting form. Now we can blame it on injuries. But Fulham is not a good team. We should be better than this. They also have some injuries, but we're not. And ultimately, the players are bad, but ultimately this has to come down to the coach. If you can't pick apart this team and score, you've got issues, big issues. There should be enough there for you to use to score.
Yeah. Here's where I told Roger he won. I know him quite well that by tomorrow he will watch the game again and find out something isn't quite right beyond the players. And Roger, here's the thing. You follow football long enough to know there's something beyond those chances we're missing. The defense is so poor. Silva is so cool, calm, and collected that you hardly find out that the whole thing is affecting, but it's affecting him too if you paid attention to his positioning. It is affecting the whole team. There was a time you could say, and that's okay because he just joined us. I'm not surprised he's the difference maker today. He's been the difference again, although he hasn't made the real difference we want to see, but he's been the better player on the pitch. He passed the ball. Who was that essentially? Was it Kai Havertz? He was making a run. Kovacic. He was making a run on the left-hand side. He was, and intentionally, he was making the run, running towards, again, between two forehand defenders. And there was space there. All Cover could have done was just thread the ball between them. I'm sure he was Cover, but he turned and went to the right-hand side instead, which means, again, something is, and this is not the first time.
And is that Potter's fault?
That's something
there's too
you're
much
correct.
playing out
Even
from
if
the
it
back.
wasn't his fault, he should stand up for that alone. It has happened for up to 10 times in just 3 games.
Yeah.
So this is a simple game. The team that puts the ball past the white line into the other net wins more than if they concede. It's mathematically, it's very simple. Fact is that we are not clinical. That's the bottom line in the simple.
Yeah, we should be winning had we taken our chances.
In the simplification, the way I've said that, it's simple. We're not being clinical. You always say, Coach, that you got to look at the XG. We didn't. Well, guess what? Look at the XG now, and look. It's
it shows we should have more goals.
Yeah, exactly.
The SC says we should have more goals.
Yes,
but the
eye test says the same too.
Yeah,
but
we
just haven't been clinical. It's that simple.
Yeah, you're right. That's exactly right. We haven't been clinical, but the action that Potter needs to take from these players is to sell them. I say I'm not going to sit here and stop. I want to keep blaming Potter because the same players are here. But because I know these players are rubbish. What can these players do? What can these players do they can't do anything. So the only thing to do is get rid of them. That's how I see it. So I don't think you can't improve these players.
So Roger, tell me, are you seeing a derby spirit here?
I couldn't hear you, sir. Sorry. Say that again, please.
Are you seeing a derby spirit here? This is a London derby.
Yes, it is.
Are you seeing? Yes, we missed some chances, but are you seeing a derby spirit on the pitch? No, something isn't quite right. I don't know what it is, but again, it just seems as if they're not playing for the manager. If maybe that would make you happy.
Okay, so you asked me a question. You don't allow me to answer it. I see.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I see both teams going in hard. Simple as that. This is a derby.
Do we play?
Not soft.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think it's a soft game. I don't know whether you can hear me or not, but I don't think it's been a soft game. I think both teams have.
I can hear you quite clearly.
Okay, sorry. So I don't know. Ask the other two what they think. Do they think Chelsea's playing hard enough? I think they're putting in an effort.
No, I mean,
are we playing like this is a derby?
No, it's not a derby. And look at these stats. Like the thing is, that I see from these stats, like, these are just false stats. Like 7.1 for Kai. You know, like 6.6 for Ashley. It's just these players are playing horrible, and it's just we're always obviously trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. Like these little shitty websites trying to, they're playing all right, blah blah. This is not a derby. Too many mistakes. Chalobah, Koulibaly, way too many mistakes.
I concur.
A lot, and this does not look like a derby. And this is unfortunately this is our level of a derby now. Fulham's our level, and. For me, there's never no thrive because we don't have a captain who lifts our spirits, and we definitely don't have a manager who will lift our spirit. I said to you, Coach, in the 32nd minute,
it's not his nature. I think we haven't in terms of that, in terms of him being a motivator again, maybe again during the match duration of the match. I don't see that happening from him. I want to see him speak during the break. To see how he speaks to the players.
Yeah, exactly. Remember when I said that there was that break, 32nd minute, the Fulham coach called all these players over. They had a drink. They had a team meeting. Potter was sitting.
And they're
on the
winning
bench.
already.
Yeah, they're winning. And Potter was just sitting on the bench. It's like, oh my! It's just the difference of the realization.
The criticism of a coaching style. Now, I do have a problem when you have a player.
Well, we're not winning games. I'm sorry. You have to criticize the coach style.
Okay, that so be it. But you have coaches that go over the top sometimes, like an Arteta recently, or a Klopp, where he berated the fourth lines. I have a problem with that. Maybe it's because I was raised in England where times were different, and I'm a lot older than you chaps. So maybe I'm too old-fashioned. But I don't have a problem with Potter's personality or his style. I do, however, have a problem when people go OTT, over the top. That's what I do have an issue with. Maybe I'm too old.
How about Roger? Let me explain this. If that makes sense. Matt is talking about there was a break, water break or something. and was Marco Silva called his players and was talking, even though they're winning, and he was seated on that. That's not about again. I think he must have seen something that he has to correct with that opportunity. The slightest of chances you get, you don't have to be yelling. Forget about him being vocal on the touchline or not, but he should the slightest of chances he gets. Again, he should call them like Marco Silva did. Again, something isn't quite right. I don't know what it is, and clearly the pressure is getting to him. I know you know that. I'm not saying he should come help the players put the ball in the back of the net. And I'm the type of person that even if we're winning 4-0, I'd still let you know something isn't quite right. And I know you're like that too. But again, you're more, again, should I say you're more inclined to like defend him because, yeah, some people are going over the top with the criticism. Some people are not being objective with their criticism. But
Coach,
yeah, go ahead.
Do I not critique him when it's in my opinion?
You do. That's usually when you calm down. If you notice, I actually said, "Okay, you win."
I am calm. I'm very
because you wouldn't listen to me then.
No, I'm level-headed. It's just
go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I don't understand the criticism. Any coach, and I'm talking about any coach, whether it's Klopp, whether it's Billy Bob, whoever. I don't care who it is or who she is. That you can't critique a manager / coach for execution. This is what I'm trying to say. That's all. That's my whole point, gentlemen.
Yeah.
That's all. I
think the second half.
Yeah,
I started, Roger. Okay.
Bonsoir, gentlemen.
I just wanted to remind you. All right. See you later.
Cheers.
All right. Again, hopefully we'll get an equalizing goal and win this one. It is 46 minutes into the 47 minutes. Is 1-0. Again, we had the better chances, but didn't take our chances. Willian did his thing, just like you'd see at Chelsea. He does at Chelsea. He did at Chelsea, so to speak. We don't have vision really the way we play. I was saying there's a space on the right
I'm on
side.
mute. Oh shit, I was on mute. Goal 1-1.
I really want to see the goal.
I'm streaming, as you said.
Yeah, Koulibaly. Yeah,
it was a
free kick.
Goal,
yeah, I wasn't looking at that window. I wasn't looking at the up-to-date window. You get what I mean, Matt?
Oh yeah, fair. Okay. Yeah, Koulibaly goal. Great, beautiful. That's what I want. Fantastic. Let's get back into it. Come on, heads up. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Well, over the line. I think Leno pushed it in himself.
It doesn't matter. At least Koulibaly kicked it towards the goal. That's the most important thing.
Off a Mount mistake. Beautiful. Good free kick from Mount. I mean, I don't know if it's purposely trying to miss it, but
yeah, here's my point. Again, Matt, I get it. Some of these players are bad, but whatever that is going on, it's affecting even the good players that's in the team. If that makes any sort of sense, it trickles down.
Because the good players.
No, I'm just saying again. Even the players that would do better on the day are doing worse.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a better way to phrase it.
And I'm saying, like someone like Zakaria and Kovacic, I think's been playing well this season. Even them sometimes have been having those games where they won't perform. Yeah. At least they'll still show those instances where I know, okay, at least I know that they're still good players and I'll understand it. But you got players like Matt and Havertz who never have a good performance, never. And by the way, this all started from Lewis. This whole absolutely fantastic.
He can actually defend well too. What a pass from Felix!
Good try. That's what we need. Just make the try. Give it a shot. Take that risk. We're 1-1. That's it.
Yeah, if you don't buy tickets, you're never going to win lottery. Mason passing is shocking, not playing counterattack. Zhao was almost, again, no one, again, you don't have to even say it. It's there for everyone to see. Again, says, why can't the coach use Fofana as a striker instead of using Kai? I think Fofana should come on. Kai has been awful today, as much as I like him as a player, but no. Yeah, this kid, Lewis Hall, man, this kid, Lewis Hall, he's a brilliant player, really. He's done really quite well. Yeah, he's really, really good. His confidence again.
To me, Lewis Hall has taken over from Chilwell. He's the man now in that position.
Yeah, it is him and Zakaria for that position. Wow, Willian is a 26th former player to score against us. I didn't know that statistic.
Come on, I mean, This is the time, right?
Mhm.
You get nasty. This is the time. When I say nasty, you don't foul stupidly, but you show strength.
Oh
This
my
is where
god.
physical, because now the game is getting tough, and the physical guys, the tough guys, take it over. And this is what we've got to do. You can't just be playing. Oh, that was a good attempt by Felix. He's had a few attempts, but they're always
Yeah.
straight at the goalkeeper. You've got to
Yeah, again,
bulldoze
probably
it.
a bit nervous, but I still have him
Ooh.
on the pitch,
Yeah.
given how well he's played, Bobby. Go
Well,
ahead.
yeah, I mean, this is the way he plays, and the equalizer is the sort of equalizer you need for these games. You bulldoze it. You bulldoze it. You've got to
It
show
doesn't have to be
more
pretty.
strength. Who's Thiago? You see that they're getting physical now. The elbow in
Mhm.
Thiago's throat. All these sort of things. This is a London derby. This is what happens. Now, left to me, I think that's deliberate. I really do. I don't see he had his elbow. He knew Thiago was coming. Maybe he didn't aim for the throat, but he wanted to get him. This is what happens in London derbies. You've
Mhm.
got to be brutal, and that's what I'm looking for. This is where the midfielders come in. Zakaria, okay, he's a bit physical, but I want to see more from Cover. Take over the game.
Yeah, because something
Stamp your
cover doesn't look
authority.
fit.
Look at that pass. That's the pass we need. We never ever see those passes where we just have a switch happening from left to right. We never ever do them passes.
Why can't Aporta play the new again? I'm not sure. Again,
Oh
second half
no,
again. I
Willian's
do
ripping
not
up
want
on
to
ball.
see Kai. And again, yeah, he's still on the pitch, and usually Ken Potter looks like it
Go
takes
on,
him time to
Felix.
make changes. Yeah, it's annoying. We need a Kante and James back in this team. We need them as soon as possible, and we need reinforcements too. It cannot be just them. We need competition for them. Good players who are good enough to do well even when they're not playing. Chelsea can do basics. Yeah, we can do. That was Mount. They could have easily put Felix in. Yeah. You remember the situation I was talking about, and then he went to the right. That is zero footballing intelligence, really, and that kills me. Tuchel fixed our defense overnight, one training session at night, and we became the most solid defense in the league. Yeah. Again,
Oh
we kept the most
no.
clean sheets. Again, this Potter is again.
You see
Yeah.
that pass to Lewis Hall? That's lack of knowledge of your players around you. This is what we're saying. You can't. João Felix has only got here, so it's a
Yeah.
mistiming. Look at this now. He's going to
And
try
look
and lob.
and look at Andreas. And look at Andreas. He has the spirit now. He has that spirit. Look what he
Yeah,
did to the fans. He's telling them, "Get him on, come on, we got
yeah.
this." They have way more confidence in us, even though it's a draw.
It's grit.
It's
Yeah,
been like this. It's been like this, Bobby.
Chalobah needs to get off this pitch.
Since John Terry left, I've never seen anything like that. I've never seen us lift spirits up. Nothing.
Well, Hall is showing grit. He's showing that fight. I've got to say, I normally defend
Oh,
Kai
beautiful, Zach.
Havertz. I think he's been very poor. He and
Oh
Chalobah
my
need
God,
to-
Bobby, I'm done with Kai Havertz. I'm done. Look what he just does. I'm done with him. Bobby,
After
I can't.
everything,
I can't.
and he should have passed
Bobby,
it.
I can't.
Right?
Look, Bobby. Look, you have it in 2-3 seconds when it comes out. Look what he just did. I'm done. He had
He
Felix
should have
having
passed the ball. He had the
so
space to pass the ball. And did you see the pass again? Oh my!
Look,
just
Felix,
put the ball
Felix,
in for Felix.
He's so done. I'm so done with this guy, man. I'm so done with Havertz. I'm so done. I can't.
Oh my
believe
goodness!
it.
This is seriously unbelievable.
It's frustrating. It is.
Who's this down now?
He's been very poor, and
Oh.
it's a lot of pressure on the lad. But I would put Fofana.
And Zakaria is gone.
You know, Felix
Zakaria
was
is done.
through then.
Zakaria is done as well.
Then.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, Zakaria is down.
So we've lost our only DM now. Our only physical
the traditional Chelsea injury.
Yep.
Yeah, here's what I want to see. It's Potter's job to correct the problems. The man is tactically static. Let's stop the biasness.
Yeah,
I have to again. That's just the truth. I haven't seen anything tactical wise. Again, he's been so static, so dominant. He's not doing anything to solve problems during games. Really, before he makes changes, it's usually too late. I hope that's not the case today.
How did you get this injury? What did? Oh, was it a?
Oh my goodness! Poor Felix moves from again underperformed. up to the worst club in the world. Yeah, again, Chalobah
Jorginho
pulled
coming
a
on.
repeat of the game against Liverpool where he gifted Mane a free goal. This guy
Looks
should
like he's
leave
twisted
clearly.
his knee.
Yeah, and that's the injury he's been having. Yeah, he knows he's done. Oh my god!
Oh God. Listen. Look, I'm not watching this game anymore.
I don't think we're buying this
I'm
guy.
not.
I don't think we're gonna buy this guy. It's not because he's bad, but his injury. He never stays again fit for a stretch of time.
This medical team's they're lost, man. I don't know what's the problem here. Come on. We've lost our only physical DM now. That's it. We've lost our only actual DM, and now he's fit.
Traditional Chelsea injury.
Yeah,
Oh,
Zach
gosh.
knows he's done, man. Zach knows he's done.
Oh gosh.
We have a whole village of injuries, really.
But this is
We do.
he's probably our most important player right now as well. He's been our most important. Did you not see that?
He is.
Did you not see that pass he broke? Did you not see that the way he turned and gave Havertz that fantastic pass and Havertz had to stuff it up? Do you not see what he's such a. I've said it when he joined. I said Zakaria is a better sign than getting Declan Rice. Zakaria has a better potential than Declan Rice. It's just his injury problem.
Yeah, that's
he's
the
always
reason
that.
why
He's
I don't
such a
think
good
we're going to
player.
buy him. I don't think we'll be reluctant about paying the money, even though it's cheap. He hasn't stayed fit for a long time since they left Germany. He has never stayed fit for a pretty long time. I don't know
This is
why.
the
Does
problem,
he need
man.
to
This is
go
the problem.
under the knife to correct it? I don't know, really.
Our ship players are always physically fit, but our good players are always injured. Like you got Aspie, Mount, Havertz. These guys are always fit, but all our good players are always injured. So it's Felix, not good. Not good for Felix.
They want him sent off. Let's see what happened there.
You see J5, the back passing has started. Oh God, please! I just.
Is this ref gonna? What's this ref doing? Is he not giving a card? What's he doing?
Yeah, he's gonna give him a card. Felix. And all that.
Oh, he sent him off
from pressure.
It's a red. He's sending him off. It's a red.
Yeah, all that started from pressure.
It's a red. He's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, high fit.
Come on, I don't know if that's a red.
No, it's a red. As long as his feet is off the ground, you see that?
Yeah.
Even though you can say the player isn't hurt, the player made the most of it.
Oh,
it's still a red.
That's yeah, he's showing studs, isn't he?
Yeah, he's showing studs. That's just that.
Yeah,
whether the player is hurt or not, he's showing studs. That's a red. He needs let him go take his time now to get acquainted with his teammate. Left for me, I wouldn't start him in this game. If anything, he comes on later on.
No, he should have started. No, he should have started 100%. No, I don't know. It's just unfortunate. He's just sent off. That's it. It's because Zakaria off, our best midfielder off, and then we got our best attacker off. That's the game. Good game. We're not winning this game now. We're not winning. We've got our two best players.
Is he eligible to represent us in the Champions League?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, because the group stage just finished, right? So the
Group
next
stage
stage,
is
I
on
think,
next Wednesday.
Yeah, it keeps going. Yeah, again, I don't know. I'm not going to argue with anybody again whether Potter should be doing better or not. There's so much confusion going on here, the way we play and everything. Yeah, I don't want to get into that.
And it's just like in the space of how we just changed in the space of 5 minutes. We've gone from having good mentality, picking it up to finished. That's it.
Wow.
There's nothing. We have to take the draw.
We're toast. Seriously, that is if he ends in a draw.
Well, and they don't even know who's gonna take the free kick. For fuck's sake, it's a and we like it's can't be bothered, man. I can't bother.
Yeah, I'm sure that guy wasn't hurt. He just made the most out of it, but he's showing starts. That's just the rules. So yeah,
And
good
now we're stuck with this
introduction for him.
Now we're stuck with this rubbish. We're stuck with this rubbish with Mason Mount and fucking Kai Havertz turning 6-7 times and not releasing the ball. We're still stuck with this shit. So look at the comparison. You came on. I don't know.
Oh my goodness, something is wrong. Yeah, of course we're gonna go back to going backwards, going sideways, going backwards, going sideways right now. Yeah.
Okay, I need to go bed now. Okay, Bobby. Good night, sweetheart. Good night, my baby girl.
Put it in the box. Nice try, kid. Wow. How many games can Felix play now? Yeah, a whole lot less. That's 3 games. But again, he still has there's still the Champions League, and he's eligible to represent us. Given that, yeah. Oh my goodness, what am I seeing here? Again, Felix wouldn't be going in like that if he had some help in. Yeah, that's the truth. I think he was trying to do too much to help us win the match.
Oh my god. Just put 11 at the back. Let's just defend this game. All right, here we go. Is this another free kick, another card, and a yellow card for Lewis Hall? Come on.
We are going to win. Okay, I hope so. If we win, I'll take it, really. Well, again, it took 60 minutes to knock the confidence out of our new arrival. No, I don't think that it does anything to his confidence. He just misses a few games, but I would have argued he shouldn't have started this game. It's as simple as that. It's risky, and we're seeing one of the reasons now. Yeah, but it is what it is. He's out for 3 games. But he gets to play in the Champions League. So yeah. And Potter still haven't made any changes, actually, even though we've played badly. He still hasn't made any changes. He had to change again, probably rotate stuff on the pitch. Did anybody come in? Jorginho did. Okay, yeah. After this guy, because of injury. It says, Kachila, why did Felix get the red card? He was showing his start when he went in for a tackle. And it was high. So yeah, even though he didn't hurt the guy, but the guy made the most of it. But that's not the question. The question is, you're showing your start and it's risky. It could break somebody's leg that way. Yeah. This ref again killing the game too. Again, everything is a card. Maybe he's overdoing it, but again, that one was again a red, definitely.
Oh, Potter finally stood up from his seat.
Yeah, exactly.
60 minutes. Oh, come on, man, please. Come on, man, please.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, God! Oh no! Did something? No, it was so close. Oh, finally! That's the best attack they've done all game. Finally, it took them 64 minutes to get it done.
Nice try there, Kai. I'm not sure what the outcome of this game is going to be, really. I'm
sorry, but I don't see us getting a goal. I do not see us getting a goal.
I think
he's going to be banned for 3 games.
Yeah. This team is a top-class manager. I don't want to talk
Coach,
too much about that.
I think we've lost Felix for 3 games, not 1.
Yeah, it's 3 games because it's a straight red. I forgot the rule again. Matt, I was going to ask you: do you see that majority of those who they're saying nothing is Potter's fault are all British?
Well, yeah, obviously it comes to English bias of it, but not all of them
Mhm.
are British that say it. Not all the people that are British say it. I think some people know that no English managers won the Premier League, so English don't produce good managers. So you just got to look at the stats there. So what outlier is Potter? Like I don't.
It
Potter will
shouldn't.
never win us the
Wait.
Premier
Let me see
League.
this foul. Shouldn't that foul be a red on its own?
Which one?
The foul on Lewis Hall.
The one that he had when we scored the goal.
Maybe I didn't see. Maybe I didn't see it well. Maybe I didn't see it well.
No, I wouldn't
Oh
say
my
so.
goodness, this kid is a
He's
brilliant
too good for
player.
this team, coach. He's too
just
good for this team.
Oh my
Just too good.
goodness! Again, Lewis Hall is too good for this team indeed. Did you see that side foot pass? But the person he got to couldn't control it. He had a bad
Yeah, of
touch.
course. Well,
Really?
Yeah, well, man,
Who was that?
Like.
Who was that had that bad touch?
Mount. Who do you think it was?
Oh my goodness, that's really sucks. Just a brilliant pass, side foot pass from him, beating a lot of people.
Oh, so that means João Felix going to be out for Liverpool. No. So that means he's going to be out for Crystal Palace, Liverpool. Yeah, but and then Fulham again. So he won't be back to West Ham in a month. He won't be back for a month.
Oh, the whole players.
And
on
we've
the
lost
pitch is
Zakaria probably for a month as well. So we've lost Zakaria, Reece James, João Felix. Probably our three best players for a month. Fantastic.
a lot of these players, again, a lot of them, they're lacking in confidence. If you see the way they play, the way they hurriedly, again, clear the ball and all that, a lot of them are lacking in confidence, really. And it's scary to see because that's not easy to fix. Lewis Hall is a baller, man. Doesn't panic under pressure, too. Yes, people, again, keep liking the stream. We have a 26 likes. We should be doing better than that. If you haven't, take a second to drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Thank you so much. There's so much confusion in this team that they actually, again, I can't believe they're being coached one bit, really. What if Ziyech again scored from halfway line and Mount never played? Felix is a good player with quality who walked into problems. Stand out playing again. Enthusiastically. I hate trying to pronounce that word. For his summer move, we suffer again. I don't blame him really. He did quite well, but I wouldn't have started him. The risk is always there. Zakaria is the best midfield option and we're done. And he's gone. He's injured now, unfortunately. Felix should have again pulled his instead of tackling. That's not a red card. Apparently, yeah, I remember. I know what you again. What you're talking about there. This is drama, really, comedy, if anything. Oh my goodness. Lee Francis Davis says again, how many days is he out for the red card? 3 matches.
So he won't be back till it's literally a month. Like the 13th of is the next.
Who
game.
was that gave? Was that Kovacic that did that? That was poor from him, really. Good clearance there, Koulibaly. Oh, it's Chalobah, so to speak.
Chalobah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, people, we're up to 29 likes now, but we should be doing better than that. Drop a like on the stream if you haven't, and subscribe to the channel. Yeah. Oh, that pass, that side foot pass from Lewis Hall was delicious, really.
Oh.
Wow, this is seriously heartbreaking. Is this Chelsea? That's how many losses in a row?
5.
How many losses in a row? I think we got a draw the other day, so that one changed it a bit. 2-0. Okay, that 2-0 Bournemouth, and then the 1-1 draw. Yeah, when we beat Bournemouth, they were saying the real Chelsea's back. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
blah.
that's what everyone was saying, except for me. I knew it
Absolute
wouldn't
nonsense.
change.
That they weren't paying attention, especially Lawrence. The title of his show on the day was that the real Chelsea.
Who?
Yeah,
Who's
Lawrence, the content creator too. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Is
I
it
mean,
Lawrence?
again, another Mount fanboy probably. Like again, he's a lost cause.
Oh my goodness! Like what? Ooh. This is shameful, really. Again, he thinks that this is Atletico Madrid, and they play like that at Atletico Madrid. If you look at it, but again, I don't blame him really. He learns from that. Imagine this game with Rhys James and Lewis Hall. Cover has been awful
in this
too,
game, man.
really.
In this fucking game, I can't bother saying this game, please.
Opponents used again to put Cucurella say, and it was never a card. As a Chelsea fan, I ain't worrying because we have bad luck this season. Okay, if that's how you say it. Felix took 58 minutes to say, yeah, playing.
Number of misplaced passes.
It's too much.
Kovacic is just.
He's been. If that was Jorginho, you guys would be all over him today. So I'm going to keep it some consistency. He's been shocking today.
Yeah, Kova has been really, really sloppy. Oh my gosh, I'm not sure what else to say. Again, it has been awful, really.
We're waiting for a reaction from Mr. Potter for the card. You know, what is he going
and
to
he
do?
hasn't done anything. Yeah.
I mean, like look at our attack now. It's just habits. Like we're playing it 4-3-1 right now by the looks of it.
Well, Havertz has actually stepped up his game. But, you know...
Yeah, he had that one
Potter,
Gorama.
you know, please. You
2-1. Beautiful.
Add something. Well, you're probably ahead.
That's it.
Of me. Well, they've scored. Because I haven't
Is this Chelsea, really? How can you look at this and tell me the manager don't have any way to change something? We had a red card and he still hasn't done anything about it.
Why didn't Kevin jump and get it? Why didn't Kevin jumping again? He just backs out once again. Who is that? Oh, Mitrovic. Oh yeah, Mitrovic's not even here and they're still performing well.
No, he's injured.
Good. Yeah, no, he's not even here and they're still doing well. Nothing will change when the same players are here.
That's 100% Kepa. Should have come out and collected that.
No. Chalobah was going after that guy. Chalobah didn't defend. Chalobah was just ball watching. He didn't even get close. It discomfort him alone. So everything, the blame should start with Chalobah. Defending 101, you get closer, you can discomfort the player with the ball that's about to head the ball. But he didn't do that. Yeah, he didn't do enough to discomfort him. He was just ball watching, stretching his hand like this, if anything. He's been awful the whole day. So let's start from him. Before we start saying Kepa should have done better. I don't get the argument. How can you look at everything that's going on and say the whole thing is just down to the players? No, the players has been awful, but the manager isn't doing anything to fix the issue.
He's not going to do anything. He doesn't know what the hell to do because he's lost. He's done, coach. He's done. Potter will never succeed at this club. He will be an Inter manager.
Potter making drawings.
He just thinks. I'm done with it. Coach, I'm not even surprised we're down. Like I'm not even shocked. It's the new normal because nothing would. Coach, I'll say one more time. Nothing will change because these bums are still here. It will still happen when the same players.
Are we supposed to be this bad?
Yeah.
But that's the thing. The players are bad, and people go, "Oh, don't blame Potter." Yes,
No, but the
it's all
question is,
Potter.
are we supposed to be this bad? We've seen better
Yes,
from
because
this
his players
crop
are
of players.
bullshit. No, because his players are rubbish. Yes, we're supposed to be this bad because his players are rubbish. Mount,
Matt, you
No,
have to
Pogba,
take one side.
Aspie,
If you say the
Jorginho,
whole player,
there
if
they're
you
has
say
to
the
done.
be a
They're
players are
rubbish. They're
that
reaction
done.
from
bad,
the bench to this.
Matt,
He's
listen,
done
if you say the
nothing.
players are that bad, then the manager shouldn't get any blame at all. Then it's down
No,
to
the
the
manager
players
should
entirely.
because we're in a
And
transfer
that's what I'm
window.
saying. We should be doing better than what we're seeing. Something is quite wrong. There's no spirit
Coach,
there.
you
What's
can't
wrong with this
change these
referee?
players.
He's just showing cards to Chelsea players, as always. But you know, I blame Potter because since the card, he's done nothing. He's done absolutely nothing. He hasn't reacted. He hasn't made any.
We have better the shit on the bench
He's
as well.
just-
By the way, Bobby,
Sorry.
we have the new guy, better the
Nadia
shit
Schiller.
on the
Nadia
bench.
Schiller, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's like we have options, and he doesn't to do anything.
He doesn't
And,
know
and,
how
and for
to
instance,
use-
what sort of manager are you that you don't see reason to take off Chalobah?
I think
Players do have bad games, and when you sense this, you do something. Go ahead, Bobby. Sorry for again. Just go ahead.
This game might be the nail in his coffin. To be honest, I'm not sure he'll survive this. I'm not sure.
Wow,
Bobby, I hope he doesn't. I'll keep saying it. If Potter
Mm.
gets sacked tomorrow morning, I wouldn't give two shits. I need a manager to come in today and get rid of these players. You want to change? Get rid of these players because they're the real problem. The manager's not the problem, but the manager who takes no action is a problem. And this manager takes absolutely no action. And I said this yesterday on my stream. I said, "What if we lose? What changes if we lose? Nothing will change because Potter's not going to change anything. So get him out or make a change." And he's not making a change, so get him out. I wouldn't give a shit if he leaves. He's nothing special. But who do we get? There's no one better. We lost the best manager we had.
Oh yeah, being honest, that never changes. No matter, I don't know what excuse they will give me. This is a team that in 13 attempts, we haven't lost to them. And again, I get it. We don't have the best players in the team. We don't have the worst players team against squad in the team. But we should be doing better. It's as simple as that. This team doesn't look like a team that is being coached. This is me quoting Liam Lane. I am so pissed right now. I'm not sure what I'm seeing.
Oh my god. Nearly made 3. But
maybe William was just being merciful there.
Still here. But you still have these bumps here. Beautiful. Conor Gallagher's coming on. What difference does this bum make? He's worse than everyone on this pitch. Conor Gallagher is the worst player.
At least a little bit of energy will make a difference.
But he doesn't do it. We have that energy. We look. We have this fucking Mount. Look what he's doing. He's finished. Mount is done, and we're going to sum him up for his little brother.
Here's
Gallagher.
what I'm going to do. If I was him, I'll bring in Chukwuemeka, really, not Conor Gallagher. He's more technically gifted than Conor Gallagher, and he will create the strength. Yeah, he moves the ball better.
Bring on these new guys because these old guys have shown enough. They've shown their shit. Look, I'm so done with this. Look at Mount right now, Mount. Oh, I can't with this guy.
What am I watching here, really? Is this kid, Chukwuemeka is coming in, okay, enough changes. Let's see what they do. Yeah, but he had to wait. He had to wait until the 78th minute.
They're late. They're far too late. This could have happened after
even worse than Tuchel's, really.
He's doing 4 changes. This is desperation. He's desperate, and he's showing it.
Again, people, if you're watching, if you haven't, drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel. If you haven't, thank you for all the support. I appreciate that. I cannot watch no more. Unfortunately, I have to finish this. Yeah, sorry to me. Potter looks out of his depth. Chalobah, even you, the viewer, you're not the manager. But again, after the first 25, 30 minutes, that's even too far. Me going too far. He should have been subbed, really. He should have been subbed. I also think Kepa, again, is a very undecisive goalkeeper. Here's the thing. Something is really wrong with this team because it looks like, again, the lack of confidence we're seeing has trickled down to every player in this particular squad.
Which is no one will mention Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva's had a shocking game as well. No one will mention
He
it.
has, yeah, exactly. Because usually he doesn't assert himself that much. You hardly see him make mistakes, but his positioning has been poor on the day.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Just to look at it, all of them, lack of confidence. Kovacic couldn't find. He has not been able to find passes accurately every time he tried. Always passes it to the opponent. That's how bad. Again,
Lee Francis said it right there. Lee Francis,
why are we on confidence right now?
But coach, and to gain that confidence, you need a manager who's won a trophy. Look what Lee Francis said. Bring in a coach who's never won a trophy. What did I said this? I said this the day Tuchel got sacked. I said Potter will get us relegated. Potter's not going to get us anything. He's not. He's a yes man. He's not a manager. He's a yes man who came from fucking Sweden and got one shitty trophy from there. He's nothing.
Oh my gosh! What in the world is this?
Oh my god!
Of course, the referee.
Gallagher, you want to keep playing, or you want to just talk to the referee? Come on.
See, the game is slowed down, back pass, because nobody has the technical ability and confidence to go forward. And so they back pass, they slow it down, they look for excess room. They're not good enough. They're not good enough. The manager's not good enough. There are no real ballers in the team. I've seen enough.
Our only baller got a red
go?
card. Oh my god, he slipped, but he still has the ball somehow.
Yeah, it's the first time I've said it, but I've seen enough. He has to go. He's not showing me in adversity that he has anything about him to react.
Nothing's changing. Yeah, there's no reaction to the intention. Nothing's happening.
You see how Chukwuemeka is moving the ball?
Oh, there we go.
Intelligence. Did you see the pass?
Yeah.
That's it. Play the kid. Just play him. He has the intelligence. He reads the game quite well. He's not just pushing the ball for the sake of it, but he wouldn't start him. Play the kid. You see his passes? You see how he went to the flank? He knows exactly what he's doing. And yet the next game he starts him on the bench.
Yeah, there's no point shouting about the pass. What did Havertz do with the pass? He did nothing.
Yeah, but at least I'm just saying, I was saying that because I wanted to make a point.
The pass was absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, did you see that pass? I think I need to clip that in to use it to make a video. It was in the 80th minute. But Bobby, did you see that pass? How he switched from his right leg to his left leg and made that delicious pass between two defenders. That was what Mason Mount wasn't able to do in the first half for João Felix.
That's the problem with this team, coach. Like, I'll keep saying it, coach. It's a problem with the same team. You get those passes. You start Chukwuemeka over Mount, but you got these same problems that you have. Havertz, Mount. It's the same problems, coach. It's the same problem.
Footballing intelligence from a 19-year-old. Of course, they were always, and if it was Mount or anybody else, they would go back or go sideways.
Oh yeah, it would have gone backwards. It would have gone back to Kepa. Kepa would have had the ball.
I'm not going to finger point. I think there's a lot, again, wrong, but you can say majority of whatever is wrong is down to the manager. This team doesn't look like a team that is being coached.
Finger point. You have to. It's as clear as day. You have to. You know, we're doing things. This is the age-old problem that we have in the English game. It's the same with the national team. It's the same with the English managers. It's, we have this thing. We create idols. We create these false narratives of players that you want to be good, but are not actually good. And so you keep you believe the hype. Exactly. People have believed the Mason Mount hype. And so when you see a talent who's right there, it's not like Chukwuemeka's not Chukwuemeka is also an English player, but the hype of Mount is so big that these managers like Potter will not see beyond it. And so they look at this kid and overlook him. I remember at the beginning, we said that we would start him ahead of Well, actually, we were going to start him ahead of Felix and bring Felix on later.
Oh my god!
But have they scored a game? Because I'm not
No,
really.
No, we missed a
Havertz-
chance.
Bobby,
Well,
I mean, it's a bit late. If you
That's
want. It's on
another
the Discord.
thing that happens, isn't it? They keep missing. Miss
Lee
chances.
Pen, if you want to participate, send me a message via Twitter and I'll share the link with you. Go ahead with what you were saying, Bobby.
Who's that? Asfi.
Havertz doesn't do
Yeah, Havertz tried an overhead
what
kick. Yeah.
saddens me is that this Fulham team is not a good team. They're not. They were there for the taking, to be honest. And the worst thing has happened in that you've lost to a team that at least you should have had a draw. It's really sad.
Oh my goodness, this is seriously unbelievable. Is this Chelsea? This isn't Chelsea, coach. It's Game of Thrones, the Battle of the. I'm not going to read that. Who would again replace Chalobah Aspi? It's not about the changes. Again, tactically, I don't see anything from our end. Honestly, give Mourinho this team, they won't play this bad. There's no motivation. We're not seeing the spirit.
If Mourinho was here, half the team will be gone.
Yeah, and we're not seeing the spirit. More importantly, this is a derby. It's the same issue when we played against this Arsenal. We didn't play as if it was a derby, really. So again, we're not saying the manager should come score goals, but we're not seeing the tactical approach is practically zero. It's just passing the ball around. It's just you play number 10, you play 5, 6, 2, 3, 1. That's it. There's nothing you can say we have a tactical plan here, because usually you should be able to watch a game and say this is the tactics of the other team and this is the tactics of the other team.
Hey, Rafinha and Ferran Torres and Ansu Fati are available at Barcelona. I'll go pick all them three up right now. That can be our new attack. We'll draw Felix.
Put it in. Okay, nice try. We have a serious issue because how many players are you going to change in 1 month? I think these guys are really not playing for this man. Let's just say it. I think they don't trust him.
No,
they don't trust him. This
is where if the players don't trust him, they don't need to go and hide behind their social media posts and not listen to the manager. Just come out and say the manager's not the right guy for us. Or vice versa. The manager just come and say the players are good for him. Something needs to change.
They don't trust him. From what we're seeing, they don't trust him really.
Is Mount still on the pitch? Did Mount get subbed or is he on the pitch still?
Yeah, he gets subbed in the 80th minute.
Yeah, so I didn't even realize.
And
I look at his rating. 7.2 for Mount, 7.7 for Havertz. Come on. It's embarrassing.
It doesn't match eye test, really. I don't. Oh my goodness! What's going on here, really? Oh my gosh! I don't have the strength to argue anymore, really. Again, if you're watching people who have 32 likes, but we can actually do better than that, drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel. If you haven't, thank you for all the subscribers. And if you haven't, go check out Matt. Share the link to your channel so people can go check it. We need 5 more subscribers to get to 8,000 subscribers. And I believe we can actually hit 10,000 by the time the transfer window shuts. Thank you for all the support. We're getting there gradually. Again, 32 likes. Please drop a like on the stream if you haven't, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This has been an awful game. Unfortunately, something has to give. It's either we overhaul the team or the manager leaves. That's usually what happens when things are this bad, really. Oh my goodness. Is this Chelsea? Really?
It's done. Season's done. Right. This game's done. 2-shot chance of starting. We took the biggest L in Chelsea history, sacking the best manager we had, keeping the same bums that we have, and what do they expect? What did the fans expect when you sign a manager who has no experience and the same players are here? What did you guys expect? Come on. I was
As much
expecting
as again,
I said
as
we'll get
much as
relegated.
yeah, go ahead.
I said we'll get relegated. I said, remember in that rant, I said signing Graham Potter, we'll get relegated with him. Because he's not a manager, he's a yes man. I'll just end the game now. 6 minutes. Come on, end the game.
Oh my goodness, Joel, is that you? Let me know. Line of Joel, are you the one going by the name of Adrian? A lot of people selected Mendy for Kepa. Kepa was caught in no man's land. Not a good keeper. Again, as much as I think he should have done better in terms of positioning, we have to start from Chalobah. He was ball watching. He didn't time it very well. And that's not the first time in this game. The first one, he mistimed it. He jumped before the ball got to him. And by the time the ball got to him, he was dropping. That's again, the thing that happens when primary school kids play, really. I don't know if he's been out of the team for so long that he's out of form. I don't know if I should say, again, that's the case. But it has been horrible, really. We were top of the league 14 months ago, and then we broke the British transfer record. This is not about the players. And there's a strong argument. Again, it's not going to be, again, it's not entirely the players, but they're to blame. Again, but you could say the new signings, if you're arguing the new signings aren't doing well, the new signings did well under Thomas Tuchel. They played well. Even Raheem Sterling, even Zakaria did well. Koulibaly did well. So I just don't understand. I know who to blame. And I remember Ty saying, I hope it doesn't blow up on again in their face when they fired Thomas Tuchel and again hired this man. Stressful new year again for Chelsea fans. I hope nobody dies from that, but it's heartbreaking, really. This is the last time I watched this season. I cannot take this anymore. Unfortunately, I have to. Gallagher, yeah, is whatever you call it. This is an end of an era.
Fuck.
Yeah, I get it. You don't have to use all caps, bro. The coach is very poor. Yeah, again, it's annoying, really. I don't know what else to say. Gallagher is the worst of all of them. He isn't ready for Chelsea. Will he ever be ready? Given that again, how poor
no,
is
Gallagher's on this pitch? Of course, he's on this pitch. He's a road. No, he's rubbish. He's a road runner. So
I can't see how Potter will survive this.
Bobby, I really hope he doesn't.
Too much.
I hope he doesn't, Bobby.
Yeah, he has to be responsible. We don't even look like doing anything. They're not organized. There's no passage of play. There's misplaced passes constantly from the midfield to the attack ever since Felix came off. It's a shambles. And the sad thing is, the owners are also to blame for this. I've stuck up a lot for the owners, but they I don't know. They put so much faith in this guy and his team, and they got rid of Tuchel. At least Tuchel was a tactician, and this is what is needed now: tactics. This is a shambles. It really is. I don't think it's been so long. I almost have forgotten seeing a Chelsea side this bad.
This is worse than 14,
so
15.
poor.
It's the worst of 14, 15. It's the worst.
Yeah, I see your point about Chalobah. He was the reason for that goal. He was so bad.
It was ball watching.
Yeah, and this is why they keep him on the bench sometimes. He was terrible. Terrible. But why has he become so bad under Potter? Potter was brought to be able to make these young players good. But he's come and they've gone backwards, these squad players.
Unfortunately, as much as they have Potter on 10 million years contract, the truth is, when things get this bad, usually the manager is the easiest to sack. I don't know how the severance fee. I don't know how much that will be, but it's and the pressure is getting to him. And why again, Matt? The pressure is getting to him because if he's always every interview talking about the support from the owners, the pressure is getting to him.
I give zero sympathy to Graham Potter. Absolute zero. I don't care how he feels. He's taking no action. Like these players are. I can't want people. oh, I'll give him time. Why would I give this bum time? Nothing's changing. The same players are here. Why are the same players here on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? You want to change? Get rid of them. Get rid of him. Start Chukwuemeka over him because he's there. Because we are at a point where Mason Mount won't even go and start at West Ham. Mason Mount won't even go start at Brighton. He's that bad. So I would rather just get rid of them all. Get rid of them all for I care. We'll have no one in striker for the rest of the season. I wouldn't care. And then look at Gallagher. You guys want Gallagher? Look what he's doing.
Nobody is blaming Potter for Felix getting the red card. The risk again was always there for him starting again. When did he join? You can say just 30 minutes ago. I'm being sarcastic, of course, but the risk is always there.
He joined today.
Yeah,
like
what you can blame
how
Potter
else to explain
for is that we have no pattern of play. We can't play out of the defense to the attack, and the defense is so slow and labored, and there's no rapid passage of play. It's terrible. It's terrible. I don't know.
It is shocking. It's more than that, actually.
Yeah, but let's go buy another centre back. Yeah, let's just go buy another centre back because that'll solve our problem. Like,
you see how bad we are. Kukurea couldn't even control the ball, and he had all the space in the whole world. So
this is deeper. Man. He's such a bum.
This is deeper than what we're seeing on the surface level. Something seriously is going. You can see that he's lost the dressing room. Why would they call a meeting if he hasn't lost the dressing room? If he's going to call a save the season meeting. And here's the thing again: Kani is better than Mount, Gallagher, and Havertz. I know he's a fine player. He's an intelligent player. You've seen that. I'm not going to measure who's better than the other, but he should be starting games. He should be starting games, really. I don't know what Potter is doing. Potter doesn't know how to alter or change game. Again, I trust the panelists.
The owners have used data and killed Chelsea. They criticized Roman because of data. They've used their silly data and they've killed this club. I don't see a way forward from this.
Second round, I can't.
They ruined a lot. They ruined a lot. As much as they spent money to make us better, and we have we'll have a good future given the young players we signed. But yeah, they've damaged a lot. They were too drastic with their decision.
I can't watch this.
Yeah, it's over. I think they've won.
They won the game. I can't.
Oh my god, this is unbelievable.
To a Cameron for this.
Yeah, Matt, let me start with you. I know again, I know it's very probably. I don't know what time it is over there. Yeah, this is seriously concerning. What we're seeing here. This isn't again. Where do I start talking? I'm sorry for those fans again who spend their hard-working money to go watch away games like this. Even the home games, we've been horrible, really. You could say the only time we've played well and won games are the Champions League games, but all the league games we've been horrible, even the ones we won, except against Wolves. If you're paying attention to the numbers and all that, Matt, again, where do we see the solution here?
I'll tell you where we see the solution. Sacking Graham Potter. The day you sack Graham Potter, they get rid of Mason Mount, they get rid of Kai Havertz, they get rid of these bums, these overhyped players, is the day the club will return. These guys are genuinely rubbish. And when we're 10 men down, what does Potter do? He sits on his seat, sucking on his little water bottle, right? So nothing has changed. Nothing will change when the same bums are here. So you want this team to change? Make a change by sacking Potter, because he's not here to change his club. He's here to make it worse. I'm telling you right now. How can you get worse from this? How could you get worse from this? By keeping the same players here. These players are rubbish. You can't see and tell me these players are good. Mason Mount's finished. Kai Havertz is done. These guys are horrible. You just can't get rid of these players. But will Bowie sack Potter? I hope so. I hope he's gone.
I don't think he has any measure of control in this dressing room. I don't think they're playing for him.
You can't. When you're a yes man,
I don't think they trust him. I don't
And when you
think
got
they're
a
playing
40,
for him.
and when you have the worst
Yeah.
captain in Chelsea history, says that Azpilicueta, one of the worst captains in Chelsea history, when you have this bum still here and trying to captain this team, it's done. And you got Jorginho as the vice.
only
That's,
player
here's the thing,
the
man,
only
that, in
player
terms
to
of
have
him
won
being the worst
everything.
captain in history, I disagree with you on that one, but
That's
that's
wrong.
not what we're talking about right now.
He's got two managers nearly sacked now. He's lost the dressing room from two managers.
Dude, he's not the worst captain. That's an unfounded.
He's the
statement.
Let's
he has
move
got
on
a
from
manager
that.
sacked.
We're not going to get into
No,
that
but
argument.
he has got a manager sacked.
Matt, go
Yes,
ahead.
him
Matt, go
alone.
ahead.
He has lost
Matt,
the
go
dressing
ahead.
room twice.
Complete your thoughts on the game overall. That's what I want to hear.
He has lost the dressing room twice. You can't see and say as we got the loss of the dressing room twice. He's a finished player. He's a legend to this club. He's an absolute legend to this club. But he needs to leave.
The worst captain ever. Okay.
He has got a manager sacked. He's lost the dressing room from two managers 3 times.
Look what Bella Silva
That's
said.
cretinous to
If
say
there
that.
was a Thiago Silva in attack and one in the midfield with what we already have in defense, so she can see it.
She can see it. Yeah, she can read the game quite well. She follows football.
Let's be honest, even Thiago Silva didn't have a good game today.
Everybody knows that. I have to use your language, Matt. These guys are bums. And for the first time, I'm going to say Potter out. It's going to be disastrous. This guy is going to get us out of the flipping Premier League. I don't think injuries are an excuse for what we've seen here today.
I'm sorry, but yeah.
Okay, so remember that.
Man, let the person that is talking drop.
Tuchel lost players, but he still won games.
Go ahead. Please, can we let Bobby finish?
Tuchel lost players, but he still won games. Sorry, Bobby, go on.
Go ahead, Bobby.
We can't use that excuse. It's a disaster. It really is. He has had time with the players, enough time to know how
the duration of the World Cup. That's a month plus.
There's no excuse for not being able to transition the play. There were so many misplaced passes between the midfield and the attack. I mean, Bella Silva has said that. It is horrible. It's horrible. It's embarrassing. It's deficient. And let's stop this thing. Honestly, I've got to say this. These are my people, but this is the problem.
Hey, Coach.
This is our problem.
I know you're here. Just hold on, let him drop. Go ahead.
We keep deluding ourselves. We do it with the national team. Now we're doing it at club level. Mason Mount is not a starter. Whoever deluded anybody to say that is deficient. Gallagher, well, he came on. What did he do? I didn't even see him.
He ran.
It's so sad.
He ran, Bobby. He ran.
Chukwuemeka, who is also an English player, play the kid, but we're deluding ourselves. We want Mount to be this Chelsea god. He's not. And it's when your back's to the wall that the real players stand up. We don't have them. And it's really sad. Chalobah, well, he's gone backwards. Potter was brought in to develop and progress these sort of players, but he's gone backwards. Potter could not react until he goes another.
Did we lose him?
Started João Felix in the first place. His desperation showed, because if you had started Chukwuemeka and then brought João Felix on, you would have been better off. And sadly, I really wanted us to maybe keep Zakaria, but I'll have to say no. He has
the injury record.
Because, you can't have this. He's pulling up at a major game when he's the man. He's the person we're relying on in midfield. We can't do this. Another injury. It's very sad. I have no confidence. And what concerns me the most is that the owners have made a massive call. They got rid of Tuchel, brought in this fake, and I don't know where we go from here, but we can't continue with him. We can't. I would rather one of the academy guys put Neil Bath in charge until the end of the season. I can't see where we go from here. I really can't. I really can't. The injuries aren't coming back anytime soon. If anything, they're getting worse. The player we bought, we can't use for 3 games. Even if we buy in a midfielder and an attacker, how can we expect them to do anything before Sunday? Unfortunately, on Sunday, it's the Alamo. We just have to play a defensive game, play anti-football, and see if we can hit them on the break. That's Crystal Palace.
Be
Because that's our
pragmatic.
level,
It's
man.
simple. Good talk there, Bobby. Go ahead.
No, I mean that's. I don't really have very much to say, but I know there'll be those on Twitter that will be diehards and Mason Mount, yada yada yada. But look, let's be real. Let's tell ourselves the truth. It's about the club, not the player. The player's not good enough.
Yeah, it's
300 per
again
week.
all of them today. You can say again. Sadly, why are they getting 7 point? Luis Hoya deserves 7.2. The kid is probably
No.
still a bit
Yeah,
nervous,
Lewis
but we'll
Hall,
get.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Kovacic was.
He was
Oh
awful.
gosh,
Honestly,
Kovacic.
he was awful. Again, I'll get to that in a bit. Again, Zakaria doesn't like defending. And here's the link to Matt's YouTube channel. Please go check it out. Be sure to subscribe. He's closing in on 1,000 subscribers. We can help him get there. Please, again, he deserves to have at least 3,000 subscribers by now. I know it's relatively a new channel, but great content. He should be there. Courtney says again, get over this Tuchel nonsense. Look, Tuchel sacking is the elephant in the room. Because no matter how you want to take, no matter angle you start talking about the situation, go around, it still comes back to why did we sack the Tuchel in the first place? That is just the truth. But more importantly, if you're watching, if you haven't, drop a like on the stream and and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. It isn't easy, Courtney. You know I love you. It really isn't easy to move on. You still talk about it because we're not doing better. If we're doing better, then really it's easy to move on. The tendency to try blame the specific players and managers, we're suffering again the consequences of hiring and firing for 20 years. As much as that is correct,
sorry,
that is
Coach.
correct, but we should be doing better.
Sorry, Coach. Sorry
go
to
ahead,
say,
Bobby.
these people that come with these what I call cop-out statements, the tendency to blame specific players. Who else is to blame? You know what I mean? Who else is to blame?
Mm-hmm.
The players are the people on the pitch. The manager's the person that puts them on the pitch. Fulham is a poor side. This Chelsea side had enough to beat them. You could tell from the chances we missed. So whose fault is it that we didn't beat them? Okay, the players were not clinical enough, as Roger rightly said. But what did the manager do about it? One player, which I think he played prematurely, got sent off. He sat there looking, making drawings with that chap that always sits next to him and did nothing until we went another goal down. I mean, what is that? That's not top class management and football.
I have
There
to
has to
argue
be
that
somebody-
case, Bobby. I have to argue that. You know why?
Well-
Because guess what? When Chelsea scored their, well, I was about to say their first goal, their only goal, wishful thinking on my behalf. Because Craven Cottage is such a small place, guess what he did? As soon as they panned out, they showed Potter calling his players towards him, and he was articulating with his hands. Then, as the game progressed, have a look. The whole second half, Potter is on the within his technical area, and he's shouting and he's gesturing with his arms. Things that you chaps have castrated him verbally for not doing. Because this is such a small stadium, you can see him doing so as such. I haven't been to a game yet where Potter's been in charge, but this time it showed him because of the camera angle. I'm not sure. I can only imagine that the American TV, USA and so forth, USA Today, are getting the same cameras as opposed to a large stadium where sometimes they view it from different camera angles. So you can see the same. If I can watch it on, I have the ability of watching it on the British and the American system. So I'm sure that you will have the same camera angles. And that's the one thing that I noted. Literally, as soon as we had equalized, he's gesturing. So he's doing everything that you chaps were criticizing him for not doing. So I just thought that was poignant. I had a smile on my face watching him every time stand up and doing as such. So you can't state that this time. Gentlemen.
Roger, let's look beyond that. Can I ask you a question?
No, you can't dismiss it, because it's like me telling my child off for biting their nails, and guess what? Well, that child has stopped biting their nails. So then, therefore, you can't. You have to give credit where credit's due, so to speak. If you're going to critique someone for doing something and then they're not doing it, then you have to acknowledge that. That's called logic. Gentlemen.
Did we not act? I thought we did. Matt was the first person to say, "Oh, he's standing up, he's talking." But Roger, the question I have for you,
I just joined after the game.
Yeah, the question I have for you, we're not fighting really.
No,
I'm enjoying. I hope you're not, because you sound like if I'm close to you, you're gonna punch me in the face.
No, not at all. No, not at all.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Again, it's a tense argument. We have about 35 minutes to round up the show, because I have to go pick up my boy.
I'm calm and collective, but I just think it's.
I understand, Roger, but when you argue for Potter, it comes natural to you. Actually, you're defending him. Even I think it comes again. I don't know how else to phrase it, but let me ask you, Roger.
I don't have an agenda with him.
No, don't worry. Even if you have, that's why we have a show. The question I want to ask you, Roger. Your observation on the game overall, let me ask you this specifically. Does it look like to you that this players trust Graham Potter? Are we playing like a team that is being coached at all?
Wow, that's not a hidden question, right? So I will tell you this.
No, it's not a hidden about it. Again, I made it as clear as day,
sure,
so that you understand my question.
It has an underlying connotation to that question. So what I'm going to say is, quite basically, I thought both teams were playing as if it was a derby. It's simple as that. It was an intense game. They both went in for it. They both tackled hard. They both were, well, you can tell by the amount of fouls and the amount of cards given out. So I have no problem with that. That quote unquote the fight was there. I was actually really pleased. Just like with the first City game, it's whether you win or lose, but it's how you win or lose. I think we all agree on that. We've debated this recently quite a bit, and it's the effort, because that's the minimum required for any professional athlete, especially in a team sport. Do they try harder? I think we can safely say that Chelsea football team, the players tried, sometimes too hard, ergo being sent off. But I was disappointed with our chances not being taken, ergo not being clinical, and be defensively, aerially, we're inept again. I like Chalobah a lot. He's been a pleasant surprise since his debut, but I thought he looked shocking today.
Should they have lasted as long as he did?
Well, who else is there on the bench?
Badiashile, wasn't he on the bench?
Yeah, Badiashile, and he's new. And had he brought him on, you would have said and made a mistake. You would have verbally castrated him also. So
no, I wouldn't. That's not how I operate.
So this is my opinion. This is how we should judge this coach/manager. I think he should be judged when most of the players are back, because as I said, Tuchel was leading the Premier League the last time he led it, and as soon as he lost his quote unquote wing backs, they were a different team. They were never the same. And I listen, this is my personal opinion. I consider Tuchel a world-class manager/coach. I really do. And would I prefer him over virtually any other? Yes, I would. But the team was never the same without having Reece and Chilwell back, and so and if you have a look at this team, this is not an excuse, but it's both sides of the pond. The analysts and the pundits have said this team is decimated. Whether you like to acknowledge that or not, that's up to you. But
I acknowledge that we have a whole community of injury.
This is a depleted team, and I'm not exaggerating when I say that. And also, you have to take into account, I'm watching Willian's goal, which I love Willian, by the way. He was one of my favourite players ever for Chelsea. But that's a huge you need luck when you win. And, I'm looking at the goalkeeper. He saves that if it's not deflected. That's not Chalobah's fault. I don't blame him for that. I don't want to come off given like you blame him for that goal. You can't. That's just, you know, it's the luck of the draw. That ball, if he shoots it 100 times, it could go 100 different places. So I don't put any blame on Chalobah for that. He's trying to block it. But it's a
So
bit.
can I ask you another question? Because Lee Francis David is waiting.
The butler did it. The butler did it. So it's always the butler.
Roger, let me ask you this question.
Yeah.
What we witnessed today, to you, is it down to the players alone, or do you think the manager could have done better?
I think 99.9% of the time, I think a manager gets way too much praise when the team wins and way too much blame when the team loses. On the average, I look at like Cucurella, who I like. He's had good and bad games. Look, he's bringing down a ball and he misses it and it goes off for a throw-in. You know, it's like, listen, they're all out of form. There's when the whole world is against you and things transpire. Lady luck goes against you. The team misses passes. The team shoots at the goalkeeper invariably. So it's just it's just a conglomeration, just a multitude of different things that go wrong. And can some of the blame be put on the manager? Yes, you can safely say that. But hindsight is easy. Also, it's 2020, as they say. Can I think the larger amount of blame should always be proportioned to the players for the most part. It just can, you know, because they're the ones that when they cross that white line, that they're paid to execute. They're paid to either defend well, pass well, score well, etc. You know what I'm saying? And a manager / coach cannot contribute in that regard with regards to execution. That's my main point, gentlemen.
All right.
That's
Honestly,
what I want.
Bobby, go ahead so that I can bring in. He hasn't spoken at all. Lee Pen hasn't spoken, but Bobby, go ahead.
Really
Quickly, here. Go ahead, Bobby.
You know, the strings on my violin have all broken now. I mean, really, you know.
You don't want to hear me play the violin, mate.
That's new. That's a new one.
How many more soft stories? The truth is, what we witnessed today was shambolic.
Yeah.
Both from the playing staff and from the coaching staff.
Were you pleased with the amount of effort we did, though? Were you pleased with the effort?
No, I wasn't.
Really?
It was fruitless effort. You know, you praise effort when it adds up to something. But I would rather see a negative defensive performance when to demonstrate how deplenished we are than that sort of lackluster.
So be more pragmatic.
Yeah, of course.
Really? Okay.
You have to. You know, if you lack the ability, then you use your tactics.
Sure, I get it.
Get you through games. I remember the I forgot is it 2000 and something FA Cup final against Man United, and Man United with their array of talents played a certain way, and Ferguson wanted to entice.
Bobby, I'm sorry. Chelsea. Do you see who got the highest rating there?
Who?
No.
Mount.
Well, I can't see.
Koulibaly got 8.0.
No, these people are jokers, aren't they? They're jokers,
go ahead,
aren't
Bobby,
they?
just go ahead.
That's got to be a typo.
So, you know, I just want to point out, you know, the FA Cup final, Chelsea Man United. This is a Chelsea that had people like Drogba and so on. They had a good squad. Man United were the experts at the fast break. And so they wanted to entice Mourinho to come at them so they could hit you with a fast break with Ronaldo and Giggs and all these guys. You know what Mourinho did? The ultimate winner. You want to play like that against me? Okay, I'll play like that against you and we'll have a bore fest. Let's see who blinks first. And we took this to extra time playing like that. In extra time, it was Man United that blinked first. They came out and we hit them. Ball from Mikel to Lampard.
I was just going to say that, but because the way you explained it, I remember the game quite vividly.
Exactly. Yeah, that is a tactician. This was
And
a
after the
game
game, Mourinho
where-
said it was one man that won, a boy that won the game, and he was referring to Mikel
well, yeah, of course, because
his
Obi
performance
Mikel.
on the
won
day
the
in the
ball.
midfield. Yeah,
He passed to Lampard. Lampard chipped it over to Drogba. Drogba beat the goalkeeper. That is tactics. Now, this was a game we had to win. We have a deplenished squad. We have a new player just arrived. I thought his playing three at the back was an example of the fact that he was going to be defensively solid.
Yeah, so did I.
You concentrate on being defensively solid. What it turned out was that he was just playing the usual thing, passing the ball from the back, spaces in midfield for them to exploit. There was no compactness about Chelsea at all today. We played as if we were primetime Barcelona, when without the players, that is. And and of course we
A
were
distinction.
well, of course they picked us off. That Fulham team today was poor. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
embarrassed. that we
but
didn't
again,
beat
but
them.
well drilled. Poor, but
Well,
well drilled. The players are
better
unit too.
drilled.
Yeah,
Better
better
drilled
drilled.
than
Yeah,
us.
go ahead.
Better drilled than us. You know, that's
We just didn't
We-
execute, gentlemen. It's simple as that.
well.
Sometimes
Then
it's
you
as
defend.
basic as that.
You defend,
All right.
and you wait
Let
to
me-
hit them on the break.
Mhm.
And if
20
you can't hit
shots.
them on the break, turn it into a ball fest. Get the draw. Don't
20
lose.
shots, 10 on target, only 1 goal, 10%
Well, there
efficiency,
you go.
or actually
Yeah.
5%. So it's all about being clinical, gentlemen. I mean, we made this keeper look like Yashin, who's probably the greatest ever. It's like
No,
so many
again,
shots.
I agree. We were awful in front of goal. I know that.
Yes. And you know what?
There's
And
more to the
that's-
issue we have today. We didn't get. There's no coordination. But go ahead. I want to bring in Lipen. Lee again. Francis Dave. He's waiting. But go ahead,
Go for it.
Roger.
No. Let's let the gentleman come in. I apologize.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. No. You don't have to. Again, I just want to let you know we don't have too much time, so he gets the chance to speak.
Hey,
But go ahead, Lee. Welcome to the panel. You're welcome
you.
here. Yeah.
Welcome, Lee.
Yes, Coach.
Yeah,
Earlier
yeah.
when you said there's something wrong with the locker room, I'll be honest about that, right?
Mhm.
I play for this international club which invite any type of national, into the team. It's a Brazilian team. It's called Futo Ohio, and they speak Portuguese. I speak English or whatsoever, right? And when we play, you could tell because of we don't speak the same language. There's a different style of playing, so we do not get along with the way we are playing. And then when I'm watching Chelsea, I see the similarity of what I'm going through in my club currently. It's like a certain players in that squad do not get along with the way they play, their style and the way they move and things like that. So whenever I see a Mount with the ball, it's like Kai Havertz is already around him. And when Kai have the ball, it's like he's looking for Mount. It's like they're just playing among
So
each
they
other
have a
for some
click
reason.
on the pitch.
Right. So this is something that I agree with you when you said there's something wrong with the entire team. I did not see them playing as a team. These guys play with their mind blink. Like when I get the ball, I'm gonna do a skill and I'm gonna do what I can, and then I'm gonna look up to pass the ball. But when you're a team, you do not do that. Before you get the ball, you should already know where, for example, where Messi Mount is at before you let the ball go. You don't wait for the ball to get to you, then think about something. You think ahead. But it seems to be like all these guys are just playing for themselves. That's what I see in there. And on top of that, now we have a coach who doesn't have the balls to yell at them and to sub whoever makes a mistake.
And let me ask you this quickly. Let me ask you this quickly before you continue. Do you think him being vocal on the touchline can make a difference?
It will make a difference. These guys are playing like we just in the team and we're gonna play like how we want to. I'll be honest with you. Like there's a time when the coach raises his voice, we're gonna listen to the coach. And there's a time when
even if you like what he's saying or not, you have to again do what he asks you to do. Change whatever he asks you to change.
But that is if his ways is if it's his ways, we are winning the game. That's when we're gonna listen. I'll be honest with you about that. But the moment when we are a team and we are losing, it's all desperation. We all trying to put the ball in and then find our own ways to try to win. So whoever put the ball in the net gets the glory. This is what I'm seeing what's going on with Chelsea right now. It's like instead of like a midfield to be creative and pass the ball, you see Kovacic trying to run with the ball like he's about to shoot like he's Cristiano Ronaldo or something. It's like they're doing the opposite of everything. Everybody wants to shoot and score.
The moment we get to the final third, when again everybody wants to be the scorer. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. And on top of that, like when I look at my squad, I cannot believe these are the starting 11. Like when we had people like Drogba and all this high authority, like high players who inspire the young ones to come and play. If I'm a young footballer in Chelsea Football Club and I'm looking people like Kai Havertz a month, I know my future is finished. I can't learn from these guys at all. So when I'm looking at these young guys, it's like they were supposed to be the seniors who's supposed to show us how it's done, but they can't even do that. So I think because they are young and they do not know where to begin. But until then, if today we have players like Drogba and Lampard and all these guys, Kai, Month, and all these Kovacic, Jones, they will be benched. They're gonna have to learn from them how it is done. You know what I'm saying? But until now, if these guys are our starting 11, they're just playing anyhow in their best way how they're going to try to give Chelsea a win, but which is not acceptable because they are not in Chelsea's level. If we had our seniors today...
One question, because we don't have too much time, before I go to Daniel, and I want to get, again, Potter's lawyer, Roger, more opinion from him, from Bobby. One question I want to ask you, from again, looking at things from the outside, does this team look like a team that's being coached? Are they playing as a unit?
No, they are not. I don't even think they're being coached, because being coached is when I made a mistake, right? My coach would tell me, come here. He would pause the game. He would tell me, why did I put the ball that way? And then he would teach me, like, don't put the ball this way because this is what will happen. And he would correct me that, like, when I just kick the ball to kick the ball, I'm actually breaking the entire team structure or the entire team information. So he would teach me how to put the ball at the right place and where to put, or how to even shoot a ball or something like that. When is the right time to do something? Only in this Chelsea team that I'm looking at the midfield who would get the ball by the enemy's box, and then they were trying to find somebody to pass the ball. How about shoot the damn ball? Shoot when you see the chance and pass when you see
20
the chance.
times.
Right. It's like when it's time to shoot,
it's like the goalkeeper is the target.
Exactly. When it's the right time to shoot, they're trying to do something fancy, cross, so there could be an assist, or they're trying to pass the ball. And when it's time to pass the ball, they're gonna shoot.
Okay. Just one more question. I actually did, and I'll go to Daniel Harris. I'm watching the time.
No problem.
Now, again, just tell me, yes, we should be doing better, or no, again, there's nothing we can do. Given the squad we have, we don't have the best, again, crop of players in the league. We don't have the worst. Do you think we should be doing better? Do you think, this is just, again, this is reflective of what the squad is, really?
I will say, right, when you have a coach who knows what he's doing, we would do better. But right now, I don't think we're gonna be doing better. I mean, I don't even think these players are gonna be doing better individually looking at a coach like Graham Potter. They just gonna, like, it's that pride which is on top. They're just gonna do whatever they want to do. And this is not Chelsea who we used to be. Chelsea, the coach, I mean, the Chelsea, the club we used to have was the coach have the balls to yell and sub you out, just like how Mourinho used to do. And Thomas Tuchel, I mean, he did it a couple of times. But now we drop down to Graham Potter.
Do you think he should be judged on the fact that what the players he has available?
I mean, if we gave him all the players that he wants, right? I don't think even that's how soccer works. If you give him the players that he wants, in the end of the day, it's the tactics, how to stretch the team out and put the ball in the net. Because that's what Tuchel did. He found a way to make it work. And then when he found a way to make it work, he got fined out. And then he was working on plan B.
Can I just say something very briefly, Coach? Just very briefly. All this about shouting, getting people substitute, what have you. The first and only coach for about 45 to 50 years to win what was called then the Champions. Well, it's the Champions League now, it's called.
Yeah.
It was Bob Paisley for Liverpool. He won 3. He was the first to ever do it until someone else. And you know what? He never got in people's faces. He never shouted like you're doing now. So I beg to differ, with all due respect, because no one has done it until 45, 50 years later. So.
All right. Again, I think I'm losing my mind. And I'm serious.
At least you have one. Good voice, though. Good voice.
I'm serious. But that's, by the way, again, I'm going to move on quickly. Lebanon says it's nothing short of a comical. I have run out of things again to debate. Honestly, again, it's again, what is happening for multitude of reasons, for being honest. but again, we'll all debate from whatever angle we think again with that fits or what we think is again is what's happening. But yeah, I think there's more than what we're seeing on the surface here happening to this team. Really, Havertz needs to go. Terrible attitude. Okay, Bobby says finger pointing is allowed. Let's go for it. And this guy, this guy comes with his boss. I'm not getting in. Good evening, coach. just checking with you to see if your travel status has changed.
You're checking the ticket stub right now, coach.
And again, I'm gonna be honest. I'm on the bus, but if it's called Potter out, I would jump out. I'm on the bus of questioning what's going on. Maybe first class is Potter out. I knew.
And coach,
go ahead, Daniel Harris. Go.
You on the bus of only 3 times.
Again, people, if you're watching, if you haven't, take a second, drop a like on the stream. We're 66 likes, and that's great. And subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Go ahead, Emmanuel. Again, Daniel Harris, your thoughts, your observations from the game.
Good evening, guys. It's great to be here again.
I appreciate you.
I'm very disappointed. It's not a new thing. It has become a trend for us Chelsea fans. But I think this game against Fulham has just confirmed a lot of things that we have said over and over. Graham Potter is not going to take Chelsea anywhere. Like you could see it today. The team play like a team that has not been coached. Graham Potter is not driving the team from the sidelines. You see a coach just put players on the field and allow them to do what they want to do. So why I think Potter should go is because during these times and these moments, that's how you know how tactical a coach is. Like, what can you do with what you have at your disposal? This is how you rank coaches. This means that even if Chelsea gave Graham Potter the Enzo Fernandez and all of the B players, we're going to have a PSG where you have a coach who just deploy players and want to ride on the players' individual brilliance and their ability to make things so happen instead of him coaching them and building a team.
Exactly.
Yeah. And building a team that is able to compete and become a tactical team. So apart from the coach, there are players who I see that they're not going to make it at Chelsea. Kai Havertz, I think it's time where we cut our losses with Kai Havertz. He's not going to work out for Chelsea. He's not built for the Premier League. You know, he's a talented boy, but the way he plays football, his attitude, his level of intensity is just not for the Premier League. Can we get a fee for him and reduce what we pay for him and cut our losses? I would do that. Mason Mount, I think he's one of the most talented kids we have at Chelsea, but he's a player that needs to be pushed to the limit. You're seeing a version of Mason Mount that is very relaxed and he's not putting in the extra work. We need to replace him if we can. Koulibaly, I'm so disappointed in Koulibaly. I think it was better that he remained in the Italian Serie A where we didn't see him play week in, week out, and we have a level of respect for him. But this guy is so poor for Chelsea. Like today, I think he was the worst defender for Chelsea despite scoring. And I think it's not going to work out for him in the long term. Chelsea need to look to recruit more people in defense or maybe bring back Levi Colwill next season and give him a chance.
So you don't think, again, Koulibaly's struggles, you don't think it's down to any other factor? You think it's just down to him as an individual player?
Koulibaly's struggle is down to him, how he plays, because all of the time that Koulibaly gets put on pressure is a situation that he creates for himself because his reaction time is very slow. And in the Premier League, with the level of intensity and the speed of play, defenders, you don't have the luxury of letting the ball to bounce once. If you let the ball to bounce once, immediately there's a player challenging you for it. And Koulibaly brings himself in that position week in, week out. He misspaced passes. He's not calm in possession. He's not distributing the ball effectively. It's so disheartening to see a very old Thiago Silva playing at this level better than Koulibaly. It pains me to see them.
All right, again, I have to say again, your you articulate your contribution quite well. Everything is understandable, and they can. Even though I disagree with some of the points you make there, I'm not going to come out again. I think Kai, what the reason why he's struggling, if he can, and he came towards the end of the game. Actually, he played better, but we're not going to talk about that right now. But I always like to have you on the panel, but unfortunately, we don't have too much time. I want to go back to Roger, then I'll go to Bob, go to Dave, then I'll have Bobby round us for us. We have round off the show for us. We have about how many minutes? About 6 minutes or so. So, but Emmanuel, I'm going to add you to the panelist group so that whenever you need to come on, you see, you get the link that you just jump on. You don't need to ask me individually. So, Roger, anything else you want to add?
No, I think. Listen, I think blaming Potter for this, I think it's too premature. I think we should judge him based on when he has a full team or potentially full team available, and see where we go from then. And saying that he had a lot of time over the World Cup to coach. Don't forget, most of the, and I use this non-disparagingly, but most of the better teams were playing in the World Cup, so he didn't get time to work with them also. So listen, and as I said time and time again before, Tuchel fell off once his players were injured, the important ones. We're a different team without Kante, Reece, Chilwell, Silva. It's noticeable. So that's the spine of our team, and any manager would drop points when you're losing the key players of the team. That's all I have to say.
Okay, so do you think Potter should do you think he should be doing better? Really, I get the excuses, I get the injuries, and all that.
I'm sure he should. I'm sure he can.
And even he recognizes that.
Yeah, I listen. When you're in a new job in a new place, you're going to make errors, mistakes, misjudgments, however you want to term it, early on. Then you look back within hindsight and said, "This is what I should have done better, or should have done immediately or later on," whatever the scenario is. So yes, he's human. If you cut him, he bleeds. I'm not disputing he hasn't said a foot wrong, but you can also conversely say that the players haven't helped. Neither has the injuries. That's that's being level-headed and logical.
Yeah, but I agree with you. Again, if you're watching, people, we have, again, 72 likes. We'll have a few minutes. It's possible to still get it to 100. I don't think we'll have up to 10 minutes. If you haven't, please take a second to drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Thank you so much, guys. I sincerely do appreciate that. And some good news, again, it doesn't have enough cushion yet because some people do unsubscribe. We're at 8,004 subscribers, but that's not easy. We hit 7,000 a few days ago. We're at 8,000 now. So before I go to Bobby to round off the show for us, Francis,
coach.
Yeah, it is really. Again, people are enjoying the shows. And thanks to you guys on the panel and everything. Francis, anything else you want to add? Again, take a minute or two. Anything else you want to talk about so we can go to Bobby and call it a day? I have to go pick up my boy from school.
Yeah. How do I even say this right?
Let me just say the way forward. What can we do to fix this? Even let's say Potter remains. What do you think he should do? What do you think needs to change for us again? To start doing better.
He needs to make these guys. He needs to turn them boys to men. You just don't put players on the field. If you get what I'm saying. Like even me, if I have to get Chelsea's job today, and this is what I have, I will make these guys work hard because it don't seem like they're working hard. It seems like they just go to practice, they're getting paid, we will do some skills, and no matter what happens, we are the ones who's gonna have to start the game. So if you're in this position, the coach is the person who is responsible for these players' athleticism. It don't even matter no more. Like he's responsible for the athleticism. He needs to make. You remember Tottenham, like before the season started, you saw the way Kante made them run. Things like that. I don't care if you Messi or Ronaldo. If I tell you to run, you run. If I tell you to gain some weight, you must gain some weight. So because the Premier League is physical, but if you just relying on that, they already know they already know how to play. This is what we get, and that's exactly what the Chelsea squad is doing. So if Graham Potter is still here, he needs to be in control. He needs to be in charge because right now his brain looks blank. It looks like this is the team that I have and this is the team that we're going to get. Like, no, a coach shouldn't have this kind of mentality. You need a plan A and plan B. And this is the reason why when we concede, he's sitting there thinking. You know why? Because he's trying to figure out the other coach tactics. Instead of you to be ahead of time, instead of you to to avoid their coach to even think to change tactics, you need to come with a bunch of plans. And this is the reason why he's so slow with his reaction, because you could tell that he's just there thinking what to do. You don't have time to think in the Premier League. You need to come in with your plan A and plan B and C, everything. But now he's acting like this is day one. He needs to learn how to be a coach. This is what I see.
Yeah, it is. Again, I'm going to go get to Bobby to round us for us. I think we're running out of time. Unfortunately, I've added you two to the panelist group so that whenever you have time, you always see the link there before the show starts. More thanks to you again. I like how articulate you are. And again, we can all disagree to agree. Again, be civil without arguments, and that's what I like. We're blaming a man when we knew we hired a man that wasn't qualified for the job. You could argue that, and Ty will tell you more. When you have Zakaria doesn't even, again, as long as Kai Mount cover J5 Aspie is the staff for Chelsea, we will always be rubbish, okay? Coach, Chelsea players cannot play basic football. Honestly, you could argue that. So, Bobby, again, give us your final thoughts so we can call it a day. I have to go pick up my boy, unfortunately. Yeah, fortunately, I wouldn't say unfortunately. That's a good, nothing bad about that.
It's quite simple, really. There is a crisis.
I think we lost. Bobby is having a connection issue there. Roger, you want to come in with anything that you want to say? If Bobby comes back in, you can let him speak.
Yeah, of course. Are you there, Bobby?
Coach with pedigree and players with pedigree, and we haven't got either. Yes, I do agree with Roger. You know, we lost some major players: Kante, Reece James, Chilwell. These are huge players for us, but they only paper over the cracks. The midfield has been a problem for a very long time. Today it was glaring. It was absolutely glaring. And that is not necessarily Potter's fault. Where I blame him is I don't like to see when your back is to the wall that you have no reaction, you have no plan, you have no game management. Just as the other caller said, there's no plan B. You're scratching your head looking for how to react, and that shows you're out of your depth, really. It's really sad because I think getting rid of him now will take us even further backwards. But I don't see a way forwards. I really don't. The injuries aren't going to come back anytime soon. Will we do something in the transfer market? Yes, but you can't just throw them in like that. It's very sad. I don't know what he does with these players during the week, but there seems to be no plan. And just as coach said, they seem to be playing like a team that's not coached. It's a crisis now. It is a crisis. And the way out, well, like any ownership, how they deal with it in football, they fire the manager. I will be surprised if Potter survives this one. I really will.
Really?
Yeah.
Being honest, usually that's what happens. It's again. Here's the thing: the loss isn't the issue. There's more to it, Roger. If you're paying attention, yes, the players miss chances.
I pay
the
attention.
handball the handball the other day wasn't him. The players were just hitting the ball like the goalkeeper was the target. There's more to it. There's more to it.
And you know what, Chalobah not being able to defend and believe it or not, the goalkeeper was shocking on the second goal. I mean, he was in no man's land. He misjudged the flight.
He was ball watching.
You know what? You can't blame Potter on the goalkeeper misjudging the flight of the ball.
No, you can't. You cannot. But I'm just saying there are other reasons why I'm saying this is deeper.
Okay, it's all about execution. It's simple. You score more goals than me, you're going to win. It's that basic. It's that fundamental. And yes, there are nuances, and underlying factors. I get that. I understand that. However, gentlemen, when you have a plethora of people not executing correctly, and when they usually do, you cannot blame a coach for execute. I don't know how many times I should need to say that, but everyone's entitled to their opinion. Everyone can watch a game and look at it from different lenses or different perspectives. I get that. I have no problem with that. So that's where we're at. I see it from a different angle, you know. I'm just being honest. This is what maybe I'm 100% wrong, and I have no problem coming back to you and saying, you know what, coach, last year or 10 years ago, whenever, I was totally wrong about that. And that's fine. I have no problem with that. Having said that, though, logically, I can't quite equate your logic to what I'm extrapolating from what I'm watching. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, again, we've come to the end of the show, guys. I want to say thank you to all of you. It's been a brilliant show. As much as, again, we lost, that's painful. But yeah, congratulations to us all. We all did it together. The panelists, those policing the chart. Again, credit to all of us. I couldn't, again, you know quite well I couldn't do it alone. Yeah, Coach Felix was cooking out there. He did quite well, again, but even though I wouldn't have started him, congrats to Chelsea perspective again. Yeah, I like that. To all of us here. With that, we've come to the end of the show. I want to say thanks to Choma again. One name, my sister there. Thanks to Chelsea Godfather, everyone, Bobby Fairview, Liam Lane, the captain of the house. I appreciate you all. Everyone else again in the chat and everyone on the panel from Bobby, Roger, Francis, David, and Daniel Harris. And Daniel Harris, you're actually already part of the group, so always check the group for the link. Thank you guys again.
Good night,
God bless us all. Sorry?
Good night, gentlemen.
Good night, everyone. God bless us all. I see you guys tomorrow, and bye.
Goodbye. Thank you.
you.